No fan art today? Yeah, no fan art today. Do, 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 do. Oh, it's loud for me. Okay, let's turn it down. Is it loud for all of you, or is it okay? Squeaky chair, squeaky life. Yeah, have all the components in your PC arrived? Yes, but I realized last night that I didn't get another UPS, so I need a UPS to protect the new system because there's a lot of power outages in Moncton, and I also need a desk for it. Ooh, hot coffee. I haven't made the computer yet. I'll probably do that in a couple days. Did you recover on your recovery date? Nope, I've been awake for 20 hours. So we might end stream early today after we get 2 days done instead of going the usual time. We'll see. Big Friday the 13th vibes. I've had some food. I have a coffee. I canceled all of my plans that I usually do on Saturdays after stream, and as soon as stream is done, I'm gonna take Gatsby out, and then I'm gonna go to sleep. So that is my plan. How's Gatsby? I think the antibiotics are messing with his stomach a little bit. He's thrown up a couple times. Not like excessively. It's nothing to worry about. Just antibiotics can be a little rough on a dog's tummy. So yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Changling in Russian is imposter, or I like the interpretation from another chatter, she who named herself, or she who invited herself. Huh. Changeling is very different from that. Hmm. Would you rather deal with maggots or cockroaches? I have had to deal with cockroaches in the past, so I think I'd rather go with the devil that I know. It is absolutely incredible how quickly you adapt when you have a cockroach infestation in your first apartment when you're only 18 years old. That you just start squishing them with your bare hands because you're just so fucking fed up with them, and you don't want them to get away. Glad I don't have to deal with cockroaches anymore. It's been a long time. But you do wash your hands afterwards, right? Yeah, of course, yeah. This is a long time ago now. Wonder if the separate bug invasions I've had to deal with have informed my recurring nightmare about spiders. Just suddenly there's like huge gigantic spiders just everywhere, and it's like spider season, and we just have to deal with it. I've not had that dream in a long time actually. Maybe I'll have it tonight again now that I've been reminded of it. Shit. Joando, do you have a controller of choice? I like the Xbox controllers. I also, I think all the gamepads are really good right now, but I just use an Xbox one. I feel like that's the most reliable one that gets set up with the computer, so I just use that. But I think the Switch Pro controller is great. I think even the Joy-Cons in the harness are pretty good too. Although the Switch Pro controller is better. Whatever DualSense they're on at this point now, the latest PlayStation controller is the best one the PlayStation has ever had. It's a really great controller. All the gamepads are really, really good right now. I would like to try the Steam Deck one, but we'll see. Not Steam Deck one, Steam controller. We'll see. Have you seen the clip of a female streamer cooking while cockroaches crawling all over the place? I have not. No. That sounds gross. I mean, free protein, but yeah, also really gross. I'm not a big fan of bugs, which is weird because I liked bugs when I was a kid, and at some point I stopped liking them. I don't know what it is. I don't know when that happened. I still think they're cool. Like I'm have something of a fear of spiders. Not a crippling fear. It's not arachnophobia or anything like that. I just would prefer not to be around very large spiders. But I think they're fascinating. They're really, really cool creatures. But I'm still kind of scared of them. I feel like the same way about snakes. I may imagine this, Joe, but your voice sounds higher than usual today. Did you get younger? I think it's because I'm tired. Just speaking a different kind of cadence today. Maybe, I don't know. It'd be nice if I got younger, though. I trimmed my mustache. Maybe that's making me sound younger. Would you rather deal with spiders or snakes? Spiders for sure. I think I could pretty much crush any spider that there is, right? If I had to deal with spiders. Depends on the terms of engagement. Like, if it's an infestation of either, then I feel like I would be safer getting out of the infestation with spiders and then calling someone to deal with it. But if it's like, hey, we're gonna put like a tarantula in your apartment, or we're gonna put a snake in your apartment and you don't know where it is, good luck. Well, then I'm choosing the snake because I feel like I could find a snake easier than I could find a tarantula, right? Like, it's possible I would never find that tarantula and I just have to worry that there's a tarantula for all event time, right? So, yeah. Whereas you're gonna find the snake. You gonna make a 10-hour video about Patho? I don't think so, but it's possible. I don't know. I am looking into getting back into the video game. Yeah. How's your post-metaphor recovery going? Kind of surprised that it's over. Oh no. Really disappointed. I enjoyed the game. Yeah, I'm really disappointed. I don't know. It's nice to get a big game done though. Took too long. I think we need to find a way to make it so long playthroughs like that definitely do not take more than 3 weeks. Was the story better or worse than you expected? Both. Started off a lot better and then it ended way worse. Yeah, it was both. It's really, really disappointing. Very childish writing. Don't understand how it got nominated. Don't get it. Don't get it. Did I say thank you to James James, but okay, last time? Or did we end with the 21st potato? I can't remember. Probably asked, but are you gonna esoteric Ebbit? I remember a question like this, but I don't think it was voiced this way. I have no plans to play esoteric Ebbit right now. We're kind of fully booked. We're doing Pathologic on Saturdays for the foreseeable future because we have Pathologic 2 and 3 to do after this, although there's only one route in those games, so it shouldn't take as long as Pathologic 1 unless they expanded it extremely. If you weren't here earlier, I've been awake for a long time, so I'm really tired, so I might be a little bit out of it today, but, you know, it's okay. I got a coffee, I had some food, I got my glasses on, you know, so it's serious. We're doing Pathologic, and then on Saturdays, so Saturday's booked. We have Mugenics Mondays as a special feature currently that are just probably not going to last forever, but, like, we'll see how it goes. And then mainstream days, like, we're starting Resident Evil 9 next week, which is probably going to take us into Life is Strange Reunion. And then ideally, I would really like to play at least one of the promised games to quote Chan, which was either Golden Idol, Curse of the Golden Idol, or The Forgotten City. Just to do one of those, and then it'll be Into the Great Ace Attorney. and there's 2 games there. So Great Ace Attorney, then we'll do a break game, and then probably the other one that we do for Quochan, maybe something else, and then we'll do the second part of Great Ace Attorney. And like, God, that'll probably take us to May, right? Like that's a big thing. And then I really want to do Paper Mario, because that's been on the list for a while. And then we're getting dangerously close to Metal Gear Solid Volume 2 coming out, so then we can do Peace Walker into Metal Gear Solid 5. Is Slay the Spire 2 canceled? No, we'll still do it at some point. I don't know when, but yeah, almost did it last night. I almost streamed last night at around like 1 o'clock in the morning my time. Hates Fire Emblem? Yes. Thank you, Solly953, for the new sub yesterday. A Friday the 13th new sub. Thank you very much. Spooky. Thank you, Glance, for the 27 months. When I was building a Ziggurat in Evolve, my brain churned out a Ziggy Fido. File this patient case under J. Andy Brain Rot, I suppose. Ziggurats, when you truly understand the power of Ziggurats in Evolve Idol, is when, like, I feel like this is where Evolve Idol truly begins. There are other things that you learn to focus on, but once you've unlocked Mars and how Mars actually works and it clicks, you're like, oh shit, like you're really into Evolve at that point. I miss Evolve. Evolve was a good time. I've got nothing left to do in Evolve, so, well, I have a couple things left to do in Evolve, but they're just not worth it. So yeah, Evolve is a done game for me unless I just want to grind stuff out. Was Catherine better than Metaphor? I think Catherine was definitely a better story than Metaphor, easily. Catherine felt surprisingly mature at times in my memory, but maybe I am not remembering it properly. I don't know. It's a little bit hazy. But Catherine wasn't that great of a game. You know, it was okay. I think Metaphor is probably the better game. Do you think you would have viewed Metaphor more favorably in a pre-Expedition 33 world? Fuck no. I don't think Expedition 33 changed my mind or primed me to think of any way toward Metaphor whatsoever. It was interesting to see some of the parallels between them, but in terms of judging it as good or bad, no. I don't think it did anything at all. Thank you, Corny Dog, for the 19 months. Hey, Tom, I have been recognized as gay in the eyes of the government today. I'm gay now. I'm officially gaynery. I'm sad that Meta Suck Dictazio ended, but excited for Resident Evil 9. Well, considering your new status, you would be disappointed that came to an end. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I'm excited for Resident Evil 9 too. Or Resident Evil 9 as well. Yes. Yeah. Corny Dog. What the hell? Thank you, on Passant, for the 21 months also. Thank you very much. Always makes me think of my chest days. Thank you, Henry Wyatt, for the 36 months, 3 years. Haha, yes. How about another whole year? Damn. The pledge. I've maintained my pledge. Thank you, Henry Wyatt. I miss C-Star. I miss C-Star so much. Thank you, Caspi203, for the 12 months, 1 year. With the message, yay, no more Metaphor. It's time for the better game about Utopia. It is the better game about Utopia, maybe. Probably, yeah. Utopia. Thank you for the 1 year, Caspi. Thank you to Patience for the 52 months. All my subs have to have patience. Thank you very much. 40-year and 4-month-old streamer. January, December, January, February, March. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it is. Yeah. It's 4 months. It's Pi Day today, isn't it? March 14th. Already a third of the way through my first year of my 40s. That's just great. When are the pills coming out that are gonna make it so we can just DH? Is that gonna happen? Is AI gonna unlock that? I'd like that to happen. I want to go back to being 31. I want to be 31. That's the age I want to be forever. 31. I like being 31. Thank you, Gameplay Soon, for the 300 bits. Hey, Joe, last night I had a dream where Maria and her mom from Umineko were arguing, except it was a live-action remake, like the play, and Christopher Walken was playing Maria. He kept saying, ooh, 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 really slowly and dramatically, and I can't stop laughing thinking about it. How does Christopher Walken talk again? I haven't heard Christopher Walken talk in so long. Hey, ooh, 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 ooh. I don't know how to do Christopher Walken anymore. I used to have not bad Christopher Walken. I'm gonna have to listen to him talk for a bit and see. Shit. Well, thank you for putting that in my head. Thank you to Shower Pisser 007 for gifting out subs 2 in a row, just blind, one after the other. Don't know why. Thank you very much, Shower Pisser 007. Thank you, Soup. Hopefully not related. Just a bunch of P's after soup. Soup. Thank you, really sub. Thank you very much. Let's Pathologic. That's what the P's stand for. And the last two on my list for now are linguistics and glistenin. Glistenin and linguistics. Very fun to say these names. 8 months from linguistics with a message. I'm so excited to see Joe get mad at this run. Is it really going to be that bad? That's true. I love Pathos, says Soup. I'm glad that you love it. And thank you, Glistenin, for 3 months. Excited for the Changling gaming today. I'm not excited. I'm actually kind of dreading it a little bit because I'm worried that I'm not going to be able to kill people at night for resources. And I'm going to have to learn the game again, and I don't want to. So we'll see how that goes. And thank you to Siggy, who was summoned, I guess, from the Evolve bit earlier. Thank you, Siggy3, for the 12 months. Also a year of Joms. Thank you very much. Would you hold a scalpel like the person in the menu? No, I think this is a very dangerous way to hold a scalpel. And also, when you brought it forward, it's not that great of a pose for attacking, and it's also in the wrong hand for me. Yeah, I would not like to hold a scalpel like this. Did you rank Persona 3, 4, 5 Metaphor? I didn't know. Probably 5-4 Metaphor 3. I think Metaphors is probably better than 3 overall, but like 3's not a terrible game. It was just 3 was boring for too much for me to put it above Metaphor, unfortunately. But the story of Metaphor like commits way more crimes than 3. Anyway, so let's listen to this.
It's all about trickery to you. Wherever have you come from?
No.
How's it sound?
No. I detest trickery.
Detest trickery.
We ourselves are to suffer deception. Our hands are no longer tied. Where are we?
Well,
Get ready for Clever Clogs.
muscular contraction is there. Means you're already inside of him. This must be one of the ventricles, right here.
What a silly place. It's stuffed. So it's
Whoop.
not real for now? I don't think it has started yet.
Does it matter what it's made of? It's definitely struggling. We need to perform Sectio Transversalis. Cut the wall. There's no other way out. What else is there to do?
I know what to do. Those who favor hard logic and direct action are bound to be misguided. Only a miracle can set us free without us having to destroy something. And I can do miracles. Just let me.
Will you please be quiet? You're a liar and a thief. Who is going to believe you when you keep lying to yourself? The truth is my shepherd. Whatever happens, I will find answers, and justice will be restored. I will perform the operation. Medica morbo adhibe.
Don't you go all bossy on me, clever clogs. You will act justly, but your justice will blind you and become his demise. This calls for the gentle hand of a surgeon. Step aside, both of you.
Your gentle hands are used to killing, not giving life. You will inevitably do harm. As for Brainy, he has no regard for casualties at all. Neither of you knows compassion.
Yes, it seems unlikely that we'll get along well, but there's only one truth.
Any choice is right as long as it's willed. That's the truth of the matter.
Only the heart will show you the right choice. Stop thinking about yourselves. Think of the sick. He's in pain. I can't see it yet, but I can feel it.
It's not even a trap. It's a grave. Subipsum funis sumus. Can't say I hold a soft spot for it.
I can see that. You're full of hate. Stuffed or not, it's breathing. I can hear it. It can be healed rather than killed.
You mean you won't become a killer? But you will. Mark my word, that's exactly what will happen. But I can avoid it.
No, we won't ever get along. I suggest we be on our way. The sooner the better.
Off we go then?
Let's go. The clock is ticking.
Big Toy Story vibes. Okay, so I feel like someone in chat was asking like, do you understand this more now that you've played Two Roots? And like, obviously yes. There's more to pick up on here with how each character is. I didn't even understand who was talking the first time I heard this, and even the second time was a little bit I feel like they definitely are aware at this point that they're dolls. Like that, it's especially her. There's all this talking about talks about stuffing as well. I feel like she's talking about something that's very different than these two. I feel like these two are talking about the game that's being played and the illness that they need to go through the scenario. She's talking about like breaking the whole thing and leaving. That's how it strikes me, but I'm not sure. So, I'm curious what Changeling is going to be like with this route. Okay, let me turn the sound down a little bit so we aren't blasted when we get into the next part. Just turn it up for here. All right, so in we did Bachelor first, then we did Horror Specs. Let's go over here and see this. So we did Bachelor first, then we did Horror Specs, and now we're going to do Changeling. Bachelor was very much about the nobility of the town and the leadership, and a lot about town politics, and we learned a lot about the rival families. But we were still firmly an outsider. Like, some people trusted us, but a lot of the people showed us respect, but it was a very cold kind of respect. Whereas I think as Horror Specs, we were initially met with a lot of trepidation, but as we gained more respect, it became more of a warm respect that we got from the different people. And it really wasn't much about the noble families and the ruling people of the town. Although we did interact with some of them, it was more about like the inner workings of it. So very much like he's always working in the entrails of things. It makes sense there. I feel like we got to know a lot more about the heart of the town as Horror Specs. We got to learn more about the brain as Bachelor, if that makes sense. I've seen the metaphor now, and I'm honing on it because I can't help myself. I feel like we learned a lot more about the step people as Horror Specs, and they were very standoffish the whole entire time as Bachelor, and we were like forcibly denied and we weren't allowed. Whereas there was never any time that we were forcibly denied anything from Horror Specs. We were just never accepted into any of the inner circles or anything like that of the town. Like I don't think we spoke seriously to the Saburovs a single time. They did have some unique dialogue at some point, but we barely ever spoke to them. Were they involved in any quest? I think on day 3 or day 2 there was a quest from the guy who hates Peter, but that was it, right? Like we barely ever spoke to the Saburovs. We barely ever spoke to the Kanes. We spoke to the Oglimskis. Well, Big Vlad, not really a younger Vlad. Big Vlad quite a bit because he helped us out early on, but that's about it. And everything else was about the lower people in the town. I feel like as with Bachelor, we spoke to way more people than we did for Haru, and we were involved in way more things. But maybe that's just because the 3 families stand out so much. With Changeling, I'm definitely expecting to spend a lot of time with the Saburovs because I know that Changeling spoke about in the other lines that she was welcomed as their daughter and then was cast out at some point around day 6 or 7. 6, 7, I don't even do it on purpose, I'm sorry. So I'm expecting that to be expanded on, but I don't really know who we're going to be hanging out with more in the town. We hung out with the kids were really important for Horror Specs. The nobility was really important for Bachelor and the Stamatans. So Changeling is going to be maybe the women. Like we didn't really. You had Lara Ravel, But we didn't eat with both of these. We barely have hung out with Yulia and Anna. Aspity was somewhat important to both of us. Grace was one of yours. So was Murky. Bad Grief, not really. So maybe Bad Grief? Bad Grief, more of Bad Grief. I think definitely Yulia, which surprises me. Maybe Yulia was one of Bachelor's and we just didn't hang out with her very much. Bachelor had a bunch of quests with the girls. He did have some, yeah. There was that big one near the end. Saw two different sides to the mystery with Bachelor and Haruspex, so I'm curious if there's a whole third side to it that we are going to find out here, or if Changling is going to be more about the meta narrative, which is why you can't be Changeling until you've seen the other two. Or as Chad has hinted at, maybe it's because Changeling's route was didn't have as much dev time as the other ones. I'm expecting to see a lot more supernatural stuff here. Anyway, let's read it and get in. Clara had a dream, a foggy morning, having passed a wicket gate. She is now dawdling somewhere, piles of dry leaves rustling in her wake. A familiar voice calls out to her. She lifts her eyes and sees her own twin sister point at an old man convulsing and weeping in unbearable agony. Clara darts for the man to save him with her healing touch, but so does her sister. The girls exchange confused glances. This is the story of a thief girl who has chosen her own past, ceased to be the instrument of blind fate, and refashioned herself into a free miracle worker. Okay, let's see how it goes. Here we go.
Clara wakes up. Could the dream have been
The
prophetic?
Path of Logic.
She has prophetic dreams often. She's no longer surprised by them. She knows that they are sent by the powers that want to warn the herald of what the future holds for her. There were a lot of clues hinting at the veracity of the message. She does indeed know how to treat those in pain with her miraculous hands. She is indeed willing to ease their suffering. She truly strives to do the right thing. She loves her fellow beings. The girl is eager to do good deeds, even if that requires her to go through pain and hardships. Changeling wakes up at the edge of a pit in the ground. Sleep hasn't brought her comfort.
Me neither.
Her back and legs ache as though she has walked many miles.
Yep.
Her hands are covered in mud. There are traces of dried blood on her bare knees. It's dark. The dawn is a few hours away.
Those rats. Whoa. Huh. Okay. Katarina can leave her house. Damn. Evil Clara. Reputation is low. Opinion on sleeping in graves. I do all time if it's a vampire. Okay. Mission. Why would they call me a thief, pray tell? What did I steal? Why does the law detest me so? Maybe you stole this body. The only thing I remember is that I am an outlaw and will forever be persecuted. Was I really that good a thief, I wonder? I have nothing of value, just myself and these rags I am wearing. My crime is horrendous still, and I am beyond redemption. Back in the day, every heart was open before me. Now, whatever door I approach is slammed in my face. This is terrifying. Where shall I run? With whom shall I seek shelter? Shall I find what I stole and give it back? Who will agree to take it off my hands? Who will answer my questions, if not you? Day 1, in which Changling finally finds her sister, thus confirming the prophecy of the twin angels. Okay, are we lowered to the ground? Seems like it. Feels like we move a little faster than the other two. 2 lockpicks. Oh, that does not bode well. Okay, bunch of stuff to trade with the kids. We got some food, some milk, morphine, and a tourniquet. Okay, and drapery. How small you are, how frail. Will you survive in this horrible world? You're talking as if I were a newborn baby. What happened to your face, newborn baby? Aren't you? You'll have to be taught to eat, drink, sleep, move around, heal yourself, even to breathe. This place strains your health all too fast. Even a seasoned person must stay alert. Not everyone manages to cope. Teach me, kindly mask, how can I stay in good health? Don't need your advice. I think I'm familiar with eating. Open your mouth and go nom. Number 1. We're dying every minute of our lives. Thousands of cells dissolve, melt, burst like bubbles in a froth. You must replenish your strength several times a day. How's it sound, by the way? We good? If you allow yourself to be overcome with exhaustion or your hunger becomes unbearable, you will be dying even faster than usual. And usual is fast enough as it is. It's the air in this place. We're good? Okay. I'm hungry already. Starving, actually. You can buy food at a shop. If money is a problem, various comestibles? Comestibles? I'm gonna say comestibles. I don't know that word. Can be picked up at a residential houses, but those are closed except during an emergency. And should you break into one using a lockpick, be nimble. The inhabitants will defend their property. So what am I to do? You can take anything you want at the mansions of those destined for the leading roles in this unfolding drama, such as the custom of hospitality with the local aristocracy and those who try to imitate them. What sort of people are they? Oh, can we really? What sort of people are they? You will soon learn to spot them among the populace. Their houses stand out. By the way, this is also where you can find a bed to get some replenishing sleep, provided, of course, that you don't give the owners a reason to shut the door on you. Where can I buy useful things around here? You can spot a shop by its sign. They're for selling useless. I don't remember having these conversations with these guys as high specs. Did I walk past them? They're for selling useless items as well as buying useful ones, and some of the people in the street will gladly barter things they wouldn't sell you for money. There's illicit trade going on in a couple of secret spots, but a lady so young would be wise not to set foot in those dens, or for that matter, talk about them. So there are things no one would sell me, right? I did I? Okay. I don't remember talking to them. Should your reputation or on the importance of which my surly colleague has been meaning to speak to you sink so low as to lose you the trust of even the most desperately reckless, which describes all merchants, you won't be able to buy even the most harmless of articles, but reputation can be restored. What else can you teach me? Essentially, that is it for now. Don't forget to stop by the Caretaker's Lodge. Awaiting you there is Katerina, who will be a better mentor and supporter than myself in these difficult first days. You're lucky to have her on your side, being as she is a mistress, as well as wife to our ruler, the fearsome Alexander. Very lucky indeed. Oi, oi. You're one swift appearer, a child, a sweet child, such thin, see-through palms you've got, magnificent little hands, so extraordinary, and already blackened and reddened all over. How very evocative. What do you want from me? Who are you? How did I end up here? You crawled out of a grave, sweet child, or maybe you clawed your way right out of the bowels of the earth with your fingernails. Can't tell from over here. The mask diminishes my field of view a bit. Dear me, and what was I doing in there? And why are you standing here with these horrible masks on your faces? Has something happened? Before you enter town and embark on your cleansing agenda, I'd like to give you a few pieces of advice. You are, after all, a mere hatchling. I rather doubt you arrived at the cemetery with your M.O. already laid out, if you pardon the pun. I don't understand the pun. Please do tell me. Time won't wait for you. Hour after hour, day after day, it will run out fast. You're not the center of the universe, and not even now that you have this truly exceptional part to play. At some point, you may even feel that you could easily be everywhere at once. But make no mistake, the town is changing with time, and there's nothing you can do about it. We'll see about that. Time is the final say in matters of life and death. It may so happen that you will knock on the door of a person you need when that person is already past being able to answer you. The news changes too. What was on a person's mind a day ago will have petered out come tomorrow, and it may have been something you'd have found useful. Pray, why speak of such terrible things? It's not like I have a say in matters of anyone's life and death. Time or no time. Ha 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 ha. Haven't had a laugh like this in quite a while. Oh, you should watch the metaphor streams. If you don't have a say, who does? Who but you, my blessed child, is holding holding in her hands the lives and deaths of others. But be careful with your terrible gift. Every death will count against you. No amount of trickery is too much. No price is too high for maintaining a viable reputation. Reputation? Yes, you'll have a reputation too, my dear child. And I don't think you'll find that sullen horse easy to tame. It will be full of surprises. Your reputation will be falling always relentlessly. Huh. And it's decisive in, everything. How many friends you've got, how many enemies. Trust opens the right doors and the right lips. How do you keep track of my reputation? People will always appreciate your help, and I can assure you a lot of people are going to need help these days. Relieving sufferers from their misery is appreciated a great deal. Sometimes a person is in such pain that even euthanasia will be a blessing, especially for the incurable. Do I have a good reputation right now? Right now? Search me. That's easy to find out. In fact, it's generally a good idea not to neglect checking up on your status. Has my what the fuck? Has my kind-hearted colleague spoken to you about it yet? He has. Most importantly, don't forget to stop by the Caretaker's Lodge. You've got people waiting you there, and they have no doubts about your identity. As it happens, they've just drawn proof of your arrival from a pile of oracle bones. Your turning up in person will duly impress them. Tarry not. Careful, don't scratch me with that beak of yours. It's no beak, my dear child. It is a talon, for what I really am is a finger of a hand. Oh. Oh, hello, one of the giant kids. You should be much more careful if it's a talon. Oh. Huh. Neat. Oh yeah, we're short.
This supple-handed runaway had no mercy for a wounded man. He can't be a true warden.
That took them a while. Was it obvious that they were finger puppets to everyone else? It didn't even occur to me that they were finger puppets before. Surely you're not going to hurt a poor caretaker's daughter, are you? I may be useful to you, yet if I die, who's going to look after the graves? You don't say so, my dear. Who do you take me for? You've got me mixed up with someone else, right? So you're the cemetery caretaker. Don't worry, I won't do any harm. Number 1.
I've been forgotten here. So now my side is all damp.
Okay. See, my lady has come to find out what the dead are saying about our fates. And what are they saying? They're saying they've already vacated 7 of the 9 corners of their house for the guests that are due. All of the house's inhabitants are now crammed into the remaining 2 corners. Can you imagine the harvest that death is about to reap? Oh, scary. I can picture vividly this house with the dead crowded in those corners, expecting the many guests. That's right. You're a good girl, caretaker's daughter. We don't talk like a kid, and my lady doesn't want to believe it. She says the future can be changed. This is her pity talking. Where did you come from? I thought you were going to stay at grandfather's. You only went there yesterday evening after all. What are you talking about? Well, there was a girl, the spitting image of you. She came here just before you did. It wasn't dark yet, and then she went to grandfather. That's odd. Impossible, actually. It must have been me. There's no other way.
Shh. Did you hear that?
Where'd you come from, girl? Tell me your name. I'm Clara. That's who I am. I saw the lights and thought I maybe welcome here. I'm cold. Let it be Clara. I've come to know this town, looking for my sister. I've come to this town looking for my sister. Yes, I'm looking for my sister. Something's telling me she has recently paid you a visit. Number 1. Yes, that is right. And I have been waiting for you, Clara. We have many things to talk about. She looks different here. Ask me and I will answer. And why have you been waiting for me? Please do tell me. Number 1. No, not in here. Listen, you need to go to my house. Report to my husband, the ruler Alexander. He will take care of you, and I will be there later when Grace and I are finished with our business. If I'm guessing who you are correctly, then we are all saved. Are you in danger? Yes. The bones say we are in danger, the likes of which have not been seen on this earth. Go to our house, Clara. If you are who we have been waiting for, you will have no trouble getting there, and no one will threaten you on your way. I'll do as you say. Okay, interesting. Hooks.
You are a herald. You've been brought here by fate itself.
So what are you waiting for? You need a warm place, a meal, and a bath. Look, you're all covered in earth and something red. Is that clay? And what about you? Go, I will follow. Perhaps I will be at the rod even before you get there. You won't. I move very quickly. Somehow I think that she might be.
It's chilly here.
Hey Joe, I just finished that Red River area in Crosscode, and I must thank you for the 15th time, not just to myself, for mentioning you like this game. It's so peak all the time. It's a really great game, yeah. I want to replay it and play the DLC. We should probably stream it at some point. We'd like to stream it this year. Leah, hi. It's a great game. All right, let's go see if we can talk to Aspity.
Lies always turn out to be true. Don't mess with Earth.
What games do you say are similar to this? Parts of Witcher 1 are similar to this. Parts of Witcher 2 are similar to this. Not really Witcher 3 though. Disco Elysium I think is similar to this. A lot of like walking around sort of thing. Outer Wilds is a little bit like this. Deus Ex, the first one, is sometimes like this. Planescape Torment is a bit like this too, yeah. Pentiment is a little bit like this. Again, a little, not a lot, a little. Just walking around and talking to people. Just assuming it's this game, if Pathologic isn't a misstyle game, it is not a misstyle game. No, it doesn't have that kind of puzzle solving. For a moment there, I thought I was standing in front of a mirror. You have the same bottomless eyes as me. That's because you and I are flesh of the same mother's flesh. Are you calling yourself my sister? I call myself Saba Otun. The children of Bodo call me Saba Aspte, which the locals here have already corrupted to Aspidi. What's your name? Phew, so you're not who I almost thought you were. My name's Clara, but you can call me the Harbinger. No, we're not doing that. We're not cringe. That's a bachelor line. So it actually matters to you what name I'm going to use? Alright then, let's say I'm Clara. Clara, huh? Doesn't ring true. That name would better suit some holy martyr than a spawn of deities ingrown in time. I'll pay no mind to your words. You're playing with me. I'm not the spawn of evil. If that's the price of your kinship, then so much for sisters, Aspidi.
What's wrong with my eyes?
Have you forgotten something? We've just discussed all there was to discuss. I don't remember that. When was it? Just now? Really? Hmm. Right, we need to loot everything as we go because we don't have the resources that I'm used to. I feel like the resource game was a lot easier as high respects, by the way. Maybe I'm just used to it. I got used to it from the playthroughs, but like man, I felt like the gathering stuff in high respects' run went much better than Bachelor's. Remember you got lockpicks? Yeah, but I don't want to steal. Kind of want to steal. I don't want to steal unless I have to. So we're gonna see if I can get Can I punch? Oh. Is this healing touch? Healing halo. Huh. Oh, I'm getting yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I'll just live with it. It's not showing up on stream, right? Because it's tearing is with refresh rate on the monitor, so it's fine.
Oh, one from
What do you want from me? Are you looking for shelter too? My, you're so pretty. What's your name? I love Anna so much. Anna Angel. When I was small, it's what they called me for my beautiful singing voice. And what's your name? My name is Clara. Don't be scared of me.
my hair is disheveled.
And then there's the second newcomer, just as sinister. In fact, he seems scarier than the Bachelor. Why would they call him the Ripper? Why is he hiding somewhere in Earth, so close to me? What does he want? Are you that scared of him? My goodness, everything points to this Ripper being a heinous murderer. He's unstoppable. He could wrestle down Andre Stomatin with just one arm. Oh, forget Andre. The ghastliest thing is that he apparently killed a homeless boy in the steppe today. So if he did, why is he making you so anxious? Sure, you won't be mistaken for some homeless boy. What with this mansion of yours? This is terrible, monstrous. Don't worry, it wasn't he who killed the homeless boy. It's not this neighbor of yours that you ought to be afraid of, Anna Angel. Good. Okay, are we gonna do? Okay, if the game allows you to, as Changeling, roleplay as someone that is kind of clairvoyant, simply because they made you do another route before you were able to do this route, so therefore you actually do know some stuff, I will be really, really happy with that. That will really entertain me. That you can be like, I know what happened because I played the other route. Woo! Like that would be really fucking funny. Good heavens, so it's true. Looks like you're not particularly interested in who killed him, so it's not the Haruspecs that you were afraid of. It was I who severed his life's thread, Anna Angel. Remember it. Goodbye. Number one. Okay, do we want to play as a creepy child, actually? Maybe we should. Oh, shit. Do ask, my dear. You see, my life is in danger, and I'll have to have a present for you afterwards. What do you say? Your life is in danger? What does that have to do with... Ah, never mind. I'll find out the truth anyway. Oh, we have to go here. Shit. Okay. We don't have our bound yet. Those with the freedom of choice. Anna told me to ask the stray children at the warehouse about which side the terrifying messenger has taken. That monster clad in leather, licensed to cut all manner of flesh. The Harbinger. This woman has the power over the town, and so does her husband. With their permission, I will stay here for the time being. He will try and test me, and after I have convinced him of how important my mission is, he will be the one to protect me with the power he has in abundance. Interesting. Oh my god, we're so short. Holy fuck. I played a little bit of the new Poe League, by the way, and I don't like it. I don't like the league mechanic. I also really don't like the changes they made to the map system. It makes it a bit more clunky. Maybe I'll get used to it and it'll grow on me, but I don't like it, man.
Oh, I would have let my fists loose if not for these pins.
This is also the first Poe League that I've played in 2 years, I think, and I've forgotten so much. I didn't do any crafting on any of my gear until I got to maps, and I was like, oh yeah, you can do that. I still got to maps pretty quickly, so at least I remember most of that. But man, what did they change to the maps? So instead of, you know how before it would drop like beach map or volcano map, like the maps would have names and they would all have the different tiers. Instead, now maps just drop tier 1 map. That's it. And then that tier 1 map can be used interchangeably for any map that's on the tier 1 line. And then tier 2 maps will drop, tier 3 drops. So it lowers the variance. You can use those maps for anything, which is good. I feel like that's a good change. But the way that you now put them into the map device requires a couple more clicks, and I don't like it. It slows it down. You do have this little pocket of like inventory that is now on the map device, so you can put maps in, like preload them, like I think like 12 of them or something like that, or 16. So that's good, but it still requires you more clicks to get to the map that you want to put in and go there. So I don't like that, but maybe I'll get used to it. I don't know if I'm going to play it anymore. Actually, when I got to maps, I was really, really bored. Am I seeing double? I thought there was only one pair of twins in this town. Could be, and who are they? My brother and I. So you've seen me before. You're bothering me. I want to be alone. Bothering you? That's odd. Okay. Well, fuck me then. Do I have any money? No. Can't you open your inventory from the map device now? I think you always could do that, couldn't you? Or do you mean your stash? If you can open your stash from the map device, then I don't know about that. That'd be good. So in 1 month, you'll play the old school RuneScape League. First time I'm asking, don't check my chat history. I don't think I'm ever going to play that, sorry. I don't really have any interest in that, but a passing one. Although playing RuneScape would fill in some gaps in my, gaming knowledge. It's a pretty big game. My god. How'd you get here so fast?
What?
Better at teleporting than Waffles and the crew. The vision is becoming real. This doubtlessly is one of those two. Yet which one? I must be on my guard. May I come in? I'm cold. Oh, I'm just a kid. Don't worry about it. Do you recognize me, Katarina? I recognize you at once.
My stomach hurts as if I was filled with straw.
I played RuneScape 2 a lot as a kid. There was a RuneScape 2? I didn't know that. Thank you to Mediocrities86 for gifting a sub to Just Some Annoying Red Panda. Interesting name. How do we feel about pandas, chat? I don't know how I feel about pandas. Thank you, Mediocrities86, and welcome, Annoying Red Panda. And thank you, James2718, for the 88 month resub too. 88, that's a fun number. 88, fun to say. Pandas are cute. They are kind of cute. They feel kind of useless, though. Now look here. Since you are holding the threads of life in your wondrous hands, I'm going to entrust you with several people. They are all wicked people. Their souls are as black as soot. Each one of them is either an avowed evildoer or hiding a sinister secret. You must take care of them. I don't understand. Taking care of evildoers? Is Anna Angel one of them? Of course I will care of them. I will care of them. After all, who's more in need of care than those rejected by everyone? They'll get their own chance to serve a good cause too, won't they? Trust me, I know. I can see into the future. The sinners who I will now name will be of use to you in due time. In what way, I know not. But I know that they will be. The likelihood is fairly great, so make sure that they live, unless you should yourself see it more fit that they die. Is this agreed? So this is maybe a flaw with the game, or our flaw with my understanding of the game is that I don't quite understand how the bound always are chosen and linked and fit in with the character stories. I understand that Haruspex's bound, most of them were involved with Capella and the ending there, but were all of them? I don't know. Bachelors was maybe it's just Bachelors that don't have links that make sense. Like, why is that the goal? Oh no. Anyway, agreed. If I'm able to do it, that is. And now hear me. All that I've told you is between you and I alone. Don't say a word about anything. Most importantly, keep it from my husband. Ooh, okay. That's unexpected. I thought you had no secrets from each other. He is not his own master. He is a ruler, a man of duty. 2 men are living inside him. Go on. It will drive him insane to find out that I have charged you with taking care of those who his duty dictates that he should suspect, indict, and execute. He trusts my premonitions too much. But what am I to do then? I want to serve both of you equally. What am I to do then? You can never misstep, for every action you take is governed by supreme justice. Decide as your nature tells you. Listen to your feelings. You are putting a lot on this kid that you just found in the cemetery. I can't promise you anything, but I'll be mindful of your requests. May I have a look at them? Okay, Bad Grief. Ruben. Oh yeah, we remember that last time. Aspity. Okay. Yulia. It is Yulia. Anna. All right, Anna. Alexander. Katarina. Lara Ravel. Damn. And the foreman? Oh yeah, she did say that, didn't she? Yeah. Huh. Whatever happens, these people must live. Their fates are bound to mine, and they may well hold the keys to my victory in their hands. This is an odd spread. Has there been any major character then that isn't bound to one of the main 3? The Hunchback? Big Vlad? What weren't the Vlads for? No, Haru's just the children. Yeah. Inquisitor block. Well, they come later, so I don't think they count. Hmm.
You are a
I feel that you were
herald.
sent to us by destiny
You've been
itself.
brought
Who are the mistresses? Women who weave time into threads of power. They let power go through them and then let the threads back out. Even as men are building a town from wood and stone, the mistresses weave its soul from intangible substances. The joys and the sorrows, the epiphanies and the lethargies, the feelings, the inspirations, that is the yarn that the mistresses spin. How did they appear? There was a time when the head of each of the three families brought into his house a woman of supernatural powers. The first one was Victor Kane, Simon and Georgie's brother. He had lived in the capital when he was very young. Matters concerning the running of his estate have been the pretext for his leaving, but in truth, he was attracted by something entirely different. The first was Victor Kane, really, not Simon. So Victor Kane brought Nina, and Nina is the sister of um Aglaia, however you say her name, right? I thought this was a much older uh, tradition. Namely, I'm not in a position to tell you at this point because of the connections he made in those circles. He became acquainted with one Nina Lich, a bright, refined, devilish aristocrat who fell for Victor for some reason, and he brought her here, in this faraway corner of the steppe. And what happened then? It turned out then that Nina was harboring plans concerning this place, and the Kane's elders, Georgie and Simon, had certainly impressed her. To put it briefly, Nina became the ruler of this land. I was only, what, 15 at the time? Yes, Nina died 11 years ago. How old are you, Katerina? Because I thought you were like a lot older than I'm thinking now. Where did her power lie? It is impossible to describe. It is beyond the mind to grasp. She emanated demonic passion. She inspired those around her and radiated the faith in the limitlessness of human capacities. Those who were near her were blinded by that faith. She was the source of many a horrific and brilliant idea. Then Victoria came along. Was she like that too? No, she was completely different. For Nina, human lives were tools, while Victoria protected them. I think that was why Big Vlad Oglimsky had brought her here. He had married her a long time ago, but she and their son, Vlad the Younger, who was very small at the time, used to live far away, somewhere in the eastern region. And what happened then? When did she come here? Each of the three families had been professing its own version of truth for many generations. Each family has embodied the power of a certain color, and each is trying to refashion the world in its own likeness. It is good that the antagonism between the families prevents any single power from gaining the upper hand. We are building the town together, all of us, and we are building it through opposing each other. Victoria is dead too, right? And what about the mistresses, Nina and Victoria? Yes, their conflict had raged over the town for a long time, peaceful, invisible to the ordinary people, but no less furious for it. Nina was striving to get to a place where no human being is allowed, and dragging her followers along, believing that her goal justified their suffering. Victoria protected the people from her, sculpted the very flesh of the town for as long as she was alive. Is she dead too? She is. Mysteriously, they are both survived by daughters. Nina bore Maria, and Victoria had little Victoria, who our children call Capella. Both girls were orphaned at an early age, and each grew up to manifest the abilities. There is a young mistress growing up in each of the families. So you have a daughter too. You're also like that, aren't you? The third one, the youngest mistress in the town, and the only one as of now is myself, the only mistress without an heiress. Everything has its limits in this world. Everything is balanced. Woe is me, but you and I will discuss that later. Okay, so curious, you're the only one that hasn't had a kid, and yet you're the only one that survived. I don't think the other two died in childbirth because I think you would have said that, but maybe that is what happened. But you don't want to say it. Are we going to be your heiress? Is that what's going on here, or like did you kill them? Did you poison them? Fine, as you wish. Mayo mobbing in the chat. Mayo, have you played this before,
My fortune.
or have you just watched YouTube videos about it? Oh, thank you, Jungle Robba, for 102 months of resubbing. Thanks to the metaphor streams, they've been a blast. That game retroactively made me dislike Persona writing even more than before. Now I feel like I can drop the game for a second time. It has also made me dislike Persona writing more than Persona writing more than before, because before I was able to give it the excuse that, oh, it's just because they're writing kids who can be dumb and idealistic, and it's like, no, they do that writing even when the cast are adults. Yeah.
So the Kynes compelled Bachelor to destroy the murderer. They must be joking.
Bachelor. You were standing before Alexander Saburov, one of the rulers of this town. You must be Clara, I suppose. Yes, that's right. Have I done something to make you angry? My wife Katerina said you had been seen at the cemetery. The late caretaker's daughter claims that you had crawled out of a fresh grave, the appearance of which could not be accounted for. Is this true? Yes, I woke in an earthen pit. It didn't look like a grave, just a pit in the middle of a cemetery. But that's not a crime, is it? What? How could she possibly have talked to you already?
I will restore the order here, rest assured.
Do you know that it's dangerous for you to even go out in the street? Are you aware that the powerful Kane family has put a bounty on your head? An envoy of theirs just left, and I promised them I'd help catch the criminal by all means possible. The criminal? The head of one of the ruling families died last night. His murderer is said to be a woman similar to you in appearance. The description largely matches. The common folk, blinded by local superstitions, are blaming a mystical creature spawned by the earth under mysterious circumstances at night. Is there anything you have to say to that, Clara? Oh, all I have to say is that the red on my hands is clay, definitely not blood. It wasn't me. Look into my eyes. Do you believe me? I don't know why, but for some reason I trust you. I get this strange feeling as though I have known you for a long time, and that makes me suspicious, Clara, pointing as it does to the fact that you control an otherworldly power of some kind. I do have inexplicable powers. I've always had them, but I've always thought of it as a blessing. It's good, not evil. I can't help myself, but what if it's the force of truth, and the truth speaking for itself? Let's go powers. Why then are you being called a thief? I do believe larcenous skills are the exclusive domain of the wicked. Who's calling me a thief? That is something you'll have to ask my wife. She too possesses mysterious powers. Specifically, she has prophetic dreams. It has been proven over many years that these dreams do come true. They have been her main source of knowledge about you. It's actually the other way around. My hands have the gift of healing. I can cure the most terrible diseases with my hands. I've cured cancer. Damn. I even brought someone back from the dead once. Everyone said I made a miracle happen. Indeed, you are a miracle worker. That makes you almost a saint. Yes, a status like that precludes accusations of murder and theft, but then explain to me the meaning of those coincidences. If not for my blind faith in my life, in my wife's words, I would have no doubt that you are an evil spirit, a spawn of the netherworld, and if you don't explain that mystery at once, I swear even Katerina's influence will not save you. Wait, I'll tell you, I have a twin sister. She looks exactly like me, is named the same, wears the same clothes. I fear that she was the one who committed all those horrible crimes. Alright, so we're pretending we're in an anime plot. Alright. Interesting. Alright, have it your way. I accept this explanation, and I believe you. Thanks for believing me. I've just had to tell a lie for the first time in my life, to invent a fictional sister and shift all those outrageous accusations to her. Strange I could even utter the words, but I promise when all clears up, I'll explain myself and undo that lie. So what are you capable of, Clara? Tell me more about your miraculous abilities. I can cure various diseases using my hands. I know that already. Anything else? I can induce a hypnotic state in people, provided they consent, of course. Then they will answer any question truthfully. Enough. I need time to make up my mind. Now go outside, walk around the house, and you will get to my wife's side. Afterwards, come back to me. If your conversation yields no unpleasant surprises, I shall decide on your future from then on. Alright, I'll do as you say. Or you did that. Alright, back and forth. Can you heal people with your hands? We haven't found someone sick yet, but I'm curious to see if we can.
I'm afraid I'm of little use now.
Come closer, Clara. Do you know that I, Katerina Saburova, am a clairvoyant? You mentioned it. I can commune with the mysterious forces that permeate this land. Magic has no power over me. I can see into the future. Tell me, do you question my abilities? That was just an introduction. You do have something important to tell me, right? I have such abilities too. I'm not one to doubt the existence of supernatural power. Sure, fuck it, let's go. The visions, they're not all the same. Some of them are clear, some are hazy, but a recent one was straightforward and vivid. A vision of such power that even a materialist would not question its divine providence. I've had a vision of the chaos to come, of the doom of all our creations, of the earth swallowing our town. So I was completely convinced when I was Bachelor that you were just pretending. Maybe, I can't remember if we even spoke to you in any important capacities, high respects. Maybe there is clairvoyance in the families, but you're just pretending in like an effort of keeping up with the Joneses, with the other two, Victoria and Nina, that actually really did have powers. If Nina had powers, how come Aglaia didn't have powers? Maybe it doesn't run in the family in that way. If all that's true, it's horrible. There was a prophecy of twin angels that spoke of a harbinger of death, the imminent disaster incarnate, who is to come to the town, along with a holy healer who can perform miracles with her hands and deliver us from evil. Now I understand who is standing before me. Tell me, are you yourself aware of your calling? I am. I said so at once. Yes, that is correct. All that remains is to interpret that dream. A dream is always an allegory. I prefer metaphor. Before I saw you, before I heard you speak, I had been thinking of other pairs of twins, Simon and Georgie Kane. Georgie and Simon were twins? Did we know that already? I thought they were brothers. I didn't think they were twins. That can't be right. Wasn't Simon meant to be alive for well over 100 years? And it's like, oh my god, how is he still alive? How that means Georgie is also like special and just didn't bring it up in front of Bachelor? There's no fucking way. Andre and Peter Stamatin, even those visitors, the Haruspecs and the Bachelor, had seemed to be the harbingers for my dream, but now I see where the truth lies. So you believe me? I am fully convinced that the prophecy was referring to you, but others will need better proof than that. Do as my husband said and prove that you are who I think you are, and we will stand by you, the ruling couple and the holy harbinger. What does that mean? What does that mean? It means that if you stand before people in all of your glory, fulfill your destiny, and don't abandon us afterwards, we will adopt you as our daughter. When I die, I will pass on to you the power of the Spirit, and your heart's chosen one will inherit the power of the sword from my husband. Okay, anything just not to sleep with Alexander. You know what? I support it. I see where this is coming from. You're too kind to me. Why are you speaking as if you were reciting a psalm? Because there are no other words to speak properly of such things. And as for you, obedience will suit you much better than waywardness at this time. You are in too questionable position, and it is beyond my power to change it on my own. I fear nothing. My conscience is clear. Okay, what's gonna happen? The falling out. Now go to Alexander, be brave, no matter what he asks you. You have nothing to be afraid of, for I see that you are the true harbinger. Such things can neither be changed nor hidden from me. Time has proven that I do not make mistakes. Fear nothing. Oh, you're so full of shit. Time has proven that I do not make mistakes. Fear nothing, return triumphant. Alright, I'm going. Alright. Okay, alright. Got any food? Sword.
They say hitting hard is a good enough start.
Indeed, you do look more like a messenger from above than a spawn of the earth. Katerina has told me her dreams. It all fits. She believes I am a messenger from above. Alright, my wife is a clairvoyant, but I am not. I need something to make sure that you are exactly who you claim to be. I'm going to give you a few tasks. Let your actions prove that your hands have power over people's lives and your words over their minds. I'm ready. I have nothing to worry about. You don't trust your wife? I would rely on Katerina's testimony entirely if I were a common man instead of one of the town's rulers and an heir to a family that has maintained order in this land for generations. Several thousand lives are my direct responsibility. Do you understand? See, this is also something I didn't understand as Bachelor. I thought that through our actions as Bachelor, we gave Alexander like the ruling sway of authority. And before that, it was the Canes that maybe had a little bit more, but it seems like he already is mostly in charge. Huh. Yes, I do. I received reports of a fight at the station this morning. Several men were killed, several more maimed. I've dispatched 2 loyal men there. They will tell you where the dead and wounded have been carried off, see if anything can be done. but it could be dangerous. If you are truly the prophesied messenger from above, you have nothing to fear. Nothing will harm you. The murderer has fled. The town is searching for the whole town is searching for them. Wherever they are now, that place is far from the station. Go and fear nothing. And if I don't succeed this time, after all, I can't control this power. It's coming from beyond. You don't think my sister's guilty of this crime too? I have no idea what kind of person your sister is and what her talents are, but it isn't likely. Even if your sister is as singular a creature as yourself, that carried the wrong signature. It was the work of a true ripper. And if the wounded man dies before I get to him, if not this time, then another time, heal a man by nightfall for me, in the presence of a witness, or preferably witnesses. This will strengthen our position. I will then have legitimate grounds for protecting you against the Kane's wrath. Why don't you come with me? All right, I'll do everything as you say. Interesting. So this is immediately intersecting with fucking horror spexes shit. That's cool. Indeed, you do look more like a messenger from above than the spawn of the earth. That is true. Okay, do we want to let's go talk. Let's go talk here and check out Isidore's house too, and see if we can get to the cemetery. And then we will go immediately down here, talk to Aspedy and Grace again. Now that we know that they are bound, or sorry, the Aspedys are bound. See if there's anything new, and then we'll cut across here and we'll do. Oh, they're both in the same place too. Neat. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry for yawning. If you weren't here earlier, I've been awake since 5 p.m. yesterday. So this is a long stretch of being awake for me. Not the longest I've done, obviously, but I am a bit worn out. I didn't get much sleep this week, so it's coming at a kind of a bad time. But I was really excited to play Changling this weekend, so I didn't want to skip.
Unfinished than when finished too much.
Your eyes are so green. Don't go away, sweet apparition. Stay a while with poor Peter. I've done so much to let people hold on to their daydreams, and I've left none for myself. The spirits fly off before they can even be made out clearly. Who are you? An angel or death? I am an angel. Nay, we are but men. Yes, and it would be, as would befit an angel. You smell of herbs, the spicy tweer, and the harsh sweevery. What is your name? Call me Clara.
We easily forget.
You're bothering me. I want to be alone. Bothering you? That's odd. Oh, that's doesn't match up very well. Okay, cool. Maybe an angel of death. Maybe an angel of death. Anna, angel of death. So it seems to be true that Anna has done some really fucked up shit in the past. Didn't she, like, wasn't she into like child slavery or something like that? She's in the wrong game. She should be a metaphor so everyone can forgive her. She really was dealt a bad hand.
This joint won't break. It's made of metal.
Hi, Clara. Noticed me watching yesterday? I'm Sticky. Were you watching me? Sorry, I often do this. I'm curious. I like meddling in all sorts of things I'm not supposed to meddle in. I guess that's why they call me a thief. And why did they call you a thief? When you said you were watching, you were stuck in Isidore's house, right? So did we go in there at some point? Our sister go in there? Is there even a sister? Yes, I do get called a thief, but I have no idea why. I haven't stolen anything. Perhaps you're going to steal something. Make sure you do it carefully. So getting shamed for a crime I haven't committed yet? You're a funny fellow.
What?
Minority Report. Hey Joe, just wondering what time Tuesday the dog surgery stream will start. Will you allow backseating? You're gonna backseat the vet? You were dealt a bad hand. Haven't run into any children yet for trading. Shit. Whoa, excuse me. No, stop yawning. Stop yawning. I don't think I'm going to be allowed to go in here. There's no way. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yawning. Unapologetic yawning. Exactly. Remember last week when the textures bugged out on the apartment building? Joe, can you pick one for me to read? Clockwork Orange or One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest? I have read both of these. Wait, have I? Have I read Clockwork Orange? I've seen the movie. Have I read the book? I've read One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest and I quite liked it, so I would go with that one. Both of them have good movies to watch afterwards. Oh, I went the wrong fucking way. Holy shit. I remember One Flew Over Cuckoo's Nest being very well written. Quite well paced too. Yeah, it's good. Nope. Okay. I wonder, what do you think is my biggest gap in like gamer knowledge when it comes to playing a big important game that's not necessarily a good game, but like one that was like influential or infamous or something like that? It's gotta be Symphony of the Night, right? Gotta be around there. Ultima, I've played an Ultima game. I played Ultima Online. I think I've probably played one of the other Ultimas as well. You've done the Bioshocks? I've done the Bioshocks, yeah. I've never played a Fire Emblem game. I've never played one of the Metroidvania Castlevania games. I have played some Castlevania games, but I haven't played those ones. COD, I've played a bunch of COD. I played all of the first CODs up until Modern Warfare. I don't think I played Modern Warfare 2. Did I? I don't think I did. I definitely played Modern Warfare 1. Crash Bandicoot, I played Crash Bandicoot. Have you played shmups? I played some shmups, yeah. Not very many of them, but I have played some shmups. Higurashi, oh god, fucking damn it.
Shabnaka deer is tracing the streets like bacteria in a vein.
Shabnaka deer. Have you forgotten something? We've just discussed all there was to discuss. I don't remember that. When was it? Just now? Really? Sly Cooper and Ratchet and Clank. I've never played a Sly Cooper game. I have played a Ratchet and Clank game, but not for very long. Haven't played Mountain Blade. Haven't played Witcher 3. Fate Stay Night made a big impact on visual novels. So is that why most of them suck? Did you just start? Yeah, we just started playing games. This is my first one. Crysis, I played Crysis. I played Crysis at release. I had a computer that could barely run Crysis. God knows, I didn't really have any coalesced standards when it came to frames per second back then, so I might have played through the original Crysis like at fucking like 12 frames per second. Gothic, I've never played Gothic. I watched some of Mandalor's video on Gothic and it seemed like something I would enjoy playing, so I turned it off at like 10 minutes in or something. You're back. What did grandfather say? Tell me, has an injured man come to your lodge lately? How do you know? I know a lot. Are you forgetting who you're talking to? That's what I've heard from the people who are robbing the dead at the station. Be careful. If they find out that you gave him shelter, they'll come for you too. We haven't gone there yet, Changeling. Yes, an injured workman did come crawling here. He was all but dead, so I went to find him a good spot. I'd almost settled on a grave by the far wall when I thought of burying him in your pit. The one you spent the night in, I mean. When I returned, there was a visitor at the lodge. Death? A robber? No, leaning over the wounded worker was the scary man who had inflicted all the wounds on him in the first place. I asked him not to kill the workman, but to heal him with the living blood instead, and he, the scary one, said nothing for a long time. There was just the sound of his wheezy breath. But then he took the workman and dragged him off somewhere, to his den, he said. Alright, that's different. Who is the scary man? Albert Einstein. He is of Warden stock. He knows the lines of the body. He can heal people and is allowed to cut a body. He said his name was Artemi Barak. But I'm afraid he'll kill the wounded man instead of healing him. The workman was, after all, his enemy. He attacked Barak in the morning and injured him. And where is this Barak's den? I don't know, but I think it must be nearby. He was in a bad state himself, so he couldn't have walked too far with a limp body on his hands, hiding in the at the works perhaps, or at the runaway hospice. Now that I think of it, his shoes were covered in gray clay, which you can only get around the works. Are you fucking Sherlock fucking Holmes? What the fuck are you talking about? The clay on his shoes, and you know that's the only place to get that clay. I'll try to find him. Fuck off. I haven't seen anyone's grandfather. There must be some misunderstanding. Have you ever played a Mortal Kombat game? Yes, I played Mortal Kombat for the Super Nintendo. I think I played one PlayStation and 64, one of the later ones as well. Also played a decent amount of Street Fighter 2 Turbo when I was a kid. Some of the circles that I was in were into fighting games. I never played them really seriously though, so I don't consider it like proper gameplay. But yeah, I did dabble in them a little bit. Sports games are certainly popular despite being dog shit. I played a bunch of racing games. I've also played some football games, soccer games. I've also played some hockey games. Played some baseball games on the NES. I haven't played any more recent sports games. I'm okay with recent sports games being a gap in my gamer knowledge. That's fine. Jack and Daxter 1 to 2, the greatest sleep-in sequel I've ever seen. I haven't played any of those. Did you play Most Wanted and Carbon? I haven't, no. Huh.
Just wash your hands of it. The wound hurts.
Aha, are those your crimes that the entire town is now hunting me for? I mean, how blind does one have to be to mix this up? I'm in the same situation, persecuted for harm done to these people by apparently my sister. Fine sister you got, more of a menace than any caravan. Few people could hope to cause such a commotion. The worst thing is, we're twins. So, what's your business here? Grace, the caretaker at the cemetery, said you brought a wounded man here. I'm leaving already. What a gloomy and damp place. No human could live here. This is cozy as fuck, Lara. Shut the fuck up. I did, and what of it? Did you kill him? No. Have you, and did you want to? Who sent you? No one. I've come on my own accord. Alexander Soborov, the ruler. It was him who tasked me with healing the wounded man. Then, what the hell are you doing here? I'm looking for the wounded man. As you can see, there's no wounded man here anymore. He vanished while I was away. And that's strange, since he couldn't walk on his own. He must have been kidnapped. By whom? Probably fucking Bachelor. What do you mean, vanished? I brought the wounded man here, examined him. He was beyond hope. Then I went to get my tools. When I came back, he was gone. That was 10 minutes ago. The trail of blood led back to town. I saw the blood on the embankment too, but that doesn't tell us a lot, so I've lost him. Where could he go? And why didn't you follow him? And what were you intending to do to him, you cruel man? He was still alive, wasn't he? Number one. It's a better. I feel like going number one is usually the safest option in these. It's better for me to stay out of town. Every passerby rushes to tackle me and tie me up. Yeah, that was the Horospex experience. Yeah, that's it. Okay, that's true. I wonder what I did to deserve the Ripper fame. It was certainly none of my doing. I'll look for him on the embankment. He may have found shelter at one of the houses. Certainly none of my doing. Don't stand in my way, Changeling. I don't care if you're a thief or not, but I don't want our paths to cross. You understand? I understand. You fear me, Ripper, and rightly so. You must already feel that I'll be the undoing of your gory plans.
That's right.
All right, this is great so far. I'm enjoying this. Okay, on the embankment, like here? Could he be in the house by the river? Brock said there were bloodstains all over the embankment. House by the river. Here? Down, down, down by the river. Have you ever played Bully before? No. You know what? It's got to be it. It's got to be Red Dead and Grand Theft Auto. That's my biggest lack of knowledge in gaming. I've never really played a Grand Theft Auto game. I played Grand Theft Auto 1 and 2, the top-down ones, a bit when I was a kid, and I think I must have, like, one of my friends had whatever the fuck one was on the PlayStation 2. Vice City and Grand Theft Auto 3. I must have played it like a little bit at some point, but like not enough to really know what it was all about. Assassin's Creed and Far Cry, played both of those. Played Assassin's Creed 1, 2, and 3. I played a little bit of Black Flag. I played a little bit of Odyssey and the one that came before Odyssey. And I played Far Cry 1 and 3. I haven't played 2, 4, or 5. Where's the house? On the embankment. This is the embankment, is it not? Oh. He's with Anna, ain't... StarCraft. I played StarCraft, the whole campaign of StarCraft 1. I played the whole campaign of Wings of Liberty and Heart of the Swarm. And I played a shit ton of StarCraft 2 multiplayer. You never talk about Age of Empires? I played a lot of Age of Empires 2. I even played online. I think I played 2 a bunch when I was a kid. 2 or 3. It's been a while though. It's been a while. You'll like Far Cry 5, will I?
Put my foot up. I can't walk on my own now.
I didn't play Primal or Blood Dragon. They didn't look like fun to me. What about Shadow of Mordor games? I haven't played those, no. Age of Empires 2 is such a powerhouse. They're still updating it. Which Age of Empires has the Wooloo? Start the game already. Is that 2? That's the one I've played. I haven't seen you here before. What district are you from? No, I'm a stranger here. Keep close to our lot, or do you like wild beasts, like wolves or cats? Did you see a man calling himself the Ripper? Ugh, he's been here all right. A right scary husky fellow, that one. No idea what got into his head to come over. I sure hope I've seen the last of him. Why? Well, it's a nasty story. That scoundrel, Leica, has committed a lowly villainy. Sold us out to just about everyone out there. The thieves, the dogheads too, then poisoned a friend he'd robbed and ran away. I was angry, so I said the rascal deserves be killed. Angry as hell, and along comes Bloody Haruspex out of nowhere, and so he killed the boy. He said, I'll do the job. I like it a lot when business gets bloody. I'll find that scoundrel of yours, he said, and if I see that he deserves death, I'll cut him into little pieces right on the spot. And I don't know what possessed me to agree, but I did. So he's fond of running murderous errands? Nah, I asked him to do the right thing is all. He's not a thug for hire. Scary enough, though. He offered four-armed robbers at the station. See this gun here? He took it from them and sold it to us. Would you say he's a criminal? If anyone's a criminal here, it's me. No doubt about that now. Or is it you somehow making me soppy? Oh man, what have I done? It's good that you're filled with regret. You'll soon find that repentance is beneficial. But perhaps he's left the traitor alive after all? I'm afraid not. Leica is not the type to make an impression of a creature deserving to live. And they say some young lad's been killed by the station. The description matches. Don't despair. The Haruspex has spared him. I know that for certain. Yeah, I know that for certain because I'm... Is this me choosing what happens? How do you know? I was the one who decided if he should live or die. Oh, nice. Oh, I am enjoying this. This is a cool use of different routes in a video game. I like this a lot. This is neat. His death was inevitable. Higher powers killed him, not you. He wasn't a boy at all, but a real monster, so don't blame yourself. Alright, it was I who decided. Yeah.
How do I fix my legs?
Keep close to our lot. Do you like obese? I do. I like people too. Morbing. Once again, we're fucking morbing. In life is strange. Oops, oh no, it's morbing. We morbid all. Life is fucking strange. This is the first time chatter. Don't know if you've already been told about this, but next time you're going to choose the ending. If you don't choose anything, you'll get a fourth ending. Hope it's not a spoiler because you've already beat the game twice. No, it's fine. We're deep into this to this point that it's okay to have general kind of advice for that sort of thing. I'm okay with that. Bold first time message though. I'm angry and I hurt. Why so? Why? Because first I get chased away into the steppe by my soul and a half mates, and then I run into a Ripper there to boot. Boy, was I begging him to let me go, but the bastard knew that what I'd been picked on for, then pulled out his knife, and here I am, carved up like so much fillet. It hurts. Help me, will you? Why did they do it to you? Well, I suppose I had done what was a mighty rotten thing to do and mucked it up like an idiot at that. So my former soul and a half mates, they threw me out, called me a traitor and all that, hunted me, but I'm a slick one. I saved myself, thought I made it out. And what do you know? Along comes Leather Sack, some rip ride fucking leather sack. Some ripper I'd never seen around here before, and he's like, stop right there. I'ma question you. Are you wanted for such and such crimes? Are you carrying valuables on your person? Etc. Etc. And then whack he goes with that razor. But I wriggled myself free, saved myself again, and then wobbled my way to this place. And then what did you do to cross the boys? Look me in the eye and speak honestly, or else forget about getting help from me. Honestly, it was pretty bad. You see, there's those schmouder things, powder schmouters. We had an outbreak a couple years ago. They called it the sand pest. It would burn up your blood. So these schmouters, they helped if you caught it. There's still some left, but they're hard to come by. And now there was this rumor about the pest being back, and even a couple folks, what's the word? Sick coming to it. Sick coming to it? What? And one of our lot had a schmouter, was saving it for his sister in case she caught the pest. Basically, I, stole it. What for? For yourself? Nah, not for myself. Our gang, the Soul and the Halves, is at war with another gang, the Dogheads. Quite a fight this is. Last drop of blood and all. The Dogheads outnumber us, and they've set up their lair at the tower. And the tower is a dream tower of pure gold, if you like. You wouldn't understand, so I thought I'd switch sides with that schmouter as an admission fee. So you stole medicine from a friend who might have needed to save his sister's life, and you did it so you could be a more desirable sellout, right? What does it matter? Everyone steals, everyone sells out. It's in our nature. Hold on, I'm gonna go build a school for you, and then you can go get a job. You're already looking like a parapus, so it's gonna go well. What kind of job would you want? Just dream big right now and it'll come true. Everyone sells out. It's in our nature. Whoever isn't a thieving man is a thieving woman. Haha. The real nasty part is that when my scheme was out, the fool rushed me and tried to take his schmouter back. So I waited for the right moment and offed him. Good grief. Do you at least feel some remorse? Oh, yes. I'm all remorse and penitence. Just do something. Stop the bleeding at least. Tie it with a hanky, would you? See how the bastard has sliced me into ribbons with that razor of his? Just let me get to him. I'll tie him up and give him twice the pain he gave me. Be quiet and hold still. I'm going to lay my hands on you and you'll get better. We're a paladin. That's... okay. Oh! 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 Oh, whoa, what? This never happened before. Could America's power that enters the world through my hands bring death as well as life? How will I explain this to Alexander? I can't return to him unless I have saved someone. There must be another injured man somewhere. We saved the crow. We saved the crow. Hey, are you injured? So you can kill evildoers with a single touch? Truly a godly gift. I didn't mean to. I wanted to heal him. I felt sorry for him. Then it must have been the supreme judgment. With you as the judge. Yes, it makes sense. Had he deserved to live, you'd have given him life, right? But the murderer deserved to die, so you dealt him death. Yes, it's much like what the mistress foretold. Who? Katerina? Yes, she screamed in her sleep a few days ago, and I was just standing outside, just listening at her window as normal. Afterwards, her maids were whispering amongst themselves, saying the mistress had been talking deliriously in her sleep about a harbinger of fate who'd come to in the guise of a child. Could that be you? Yeah, it's me. Don't touch me, please. I'm full of sin as they come. What if that's enough for your touch to kill me? My master would surely be interested, but you were meaning to heal. You had better find someone else. That's what he sent you here for, right? Who? Where do I find a person like that? Well, how about that one who made a lucky escape from robbers? He survived that massacre and avoided the corpse eaters, so fate must be favoring him. Bring this one back to life, if you wish, of course. Will you be able to find him yourself? Thanks for the advice, faithful man. This game is so funny. Oh, it's so funny. Okay, what was the quest here? And some of these astute children know where has to put aside the terrified messages taking the monster calling. Okay, we go back to Anna Angel. Okay. I wonder how Waffles Wizapon would have fared as a paladin. I'm very thankful you decided to play Haru and Changeling's route because the story is so cool, but man, the gameplay is rough to trudge through. Hasn't been that bad, but like I've played a lot of games in my time, and some of them are quite old, so you know, like I still to this day, unironically, thoroughly enjoy Dungeon Keeper and Magic Carpet. Magic Carpet is such a cool fucking game. Oh man, and Carpet's combat is probably jankier than this. I would love an updated version of Magic Carpet. That game's fucking sweet. Kids! Alright, I have some needles. You want to switch? Hi there, do you know how to play Reflections? You don't seem like an ordinary girl. I wonder what you'd look like coming out on the other side. Did you catch the unseen cat? I invited the bachelor to have a look at the unseen cat, but I know he won't come. He doesn't seem to understand us at all. Is it true that he's very smart? Intelligence is relative. Often the voice of reason tangles the ways of fate, whereas the heart always leads you down the right path. That big city doctor will do a lot of damage. He can't see past his nose without a microscope. You'd be better off not talking to him at all. Okay, so I'm already seeing that like the two sides, the two changelings are just us. There's just there's just fuck. So if we want to do the canon changeling experience, we should just flip a coin to see like which one is gonna talk. All right, trade? Yeah, trade. You want to trade? Rifle ammo? I don't even think we can fire a gun. I don't think that's gonna happen. Did our reputation go down when we killed that kid? Okay, lockpicks might be worth it actually because we can sell those at the food store.
So, Ripper's done away with everyone. Serves them rebels right. Let the man dream big.
So our bound are a bunch of people that are evildoers, which means our powers will kill them instead of healing them if we use them on them. And they're the ones that we have to keep alive. Oh, we've heard an earful about you here. We have some thief you are. Hasn't it occurred to you, little tot, that taking your leave right now is not going to be an easy job or even doable at all? Why? I did think of an exit strategy beforehand. Do you have a soul thief? Now that's a question I didn't expect. Smart thief you. I'll surprise you many times yet, thief.
Where there's carrion, there are crows.
So true. Ain't that a brave little tot? Look, she ain't afraid of me. Show me the prohibited things. I know you're selling them. Not afraid at all. Fancy that. This one isn't afraid of me either. Not that it counts for me for much, since he's too dumb to be afraid. Show me the prohibited things. All right. Can we buy a gun? We can buy a gun. Oh, okay. So we can use a gun. Okay, I want to. Can I get a knife? I want a knife so bad. Can I afford a knife? Why is this number of uses 1? Why is this one separate? We can't afford a knife. What if we sold everything? Could we get a knife then? We could get a knife then. Okay, I actually am really curious. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save scum because I wanna know.
A wooden neck is tough to...
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. Okay, can I go monk mode at night? Okay, let's go talk to Ruben. I want to talk to everyone, but I also want to go back and hand these and get these quests done. I'm going to talk to Ruben, then I'm going to go straight down here across the river and go back to Anna Angel, and then probably hand in here, and then that might be the day done because the first day is usually easy, and then we'll go and speak to everyone else. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, okay, we can't talk to Ruben. He's missing. Wonder if we're super powerful as Changeling. I wonder if just like one hit from the monk and that's it. Just blasted palm, done. You were so short, yeah. Yep. Thank you, John Struck, for the raid. It's the weekly Saturday tradition at this point. Thank you, John Struck. If you're still here, sorry, it was 22 minutes ago. What were you playing? Thank you to It's Sash for the 31 months with the Dancing Joms. We love our Dancing Joms here. Almost as much as we love Pathologic. Thank you, It's Sash. Thank you, Dense Kiwi. Dense Kiwi. That's it. Dense Kiwi. That's a cool name for the new sub. It's a new Pathologic sub. Dense Kiwi. Surprising that we get some new subs during Pathologic. Thank you very much, Dense Kiwi. Thank you to Reeve Rec for the 15 months. I am playing Esoteric Ebb and I'm having a good time. Not as cool as the Skull Elysium though, but I think it'll be a good stream if you play it. Is the humor cringy? I know humor is one of the most subjective things that there is. Humor and horror have a lot in common when it comes to that sort of thing. Like, am I gonna cringe at it? Was this always open? Oh god, this is creepy. Oh. Oh. Hey, girl.
Life is hard.
It's a bit cringy. Esoteric Ab. Okay. I don't think the humor is cringe. It's not? Okay. The humor is fine. Does it feel like Reddit humor? Thank you, Bad Luckness Disease, for the 500 bits as well. Joe, if Clara touched you, do you think you'd explode? Many times over, yeah. Yeah. I'd probably become a little star, yeah. Yeah. It would seem that I haven't lived in this house long enough for its walls to protect me. First that wretch bursts in and bleeds on my carpet, then a certain bachelor drops by, and here he is, already acting like he owns the place. And is this your house? In a manner of speaking, to a degree that I feel used to be a good deal higher. That used to be a good deal higher, sorry. God, why is the world filled with predators? Wherever you run from coast to coast, no place is safe from them. They murder, they rape, they tear apart, they threaten, they destroy. There are good people too. Are there? Look over. There's kind people. There's kind people for you. The bachelor giving orders like he's entitled to me. What can I tell him? All I can do is stay silent, swallowing my tears. And you know why this is so, my girl? Listen, the law is not on our side. The law? Shh, yes, you and I are outlaws. The law is a grindstone, heavy as a bell, inexorable and persistent. You need a certain amount of power to stand up to it, but where do you get it? And so many of us here don't really have a choice. We are doomed to be victims. Why are you counting me among them? You know, I recognize you at once, I did. Aren't you being persecuted? Aren't you being called a thief? Haven't you had the words shabnak, turnskin, man-eater thrown in your face? Haven't they looked for bones under your skin or dropped sweevery juice into your eyes? No, they haven't. Nothing of the sort. Oh, disappointed?
Life is hard.
I want to go back. How in the world did they end up with a piss? I love her so much. I found out everything. Turns out you're an odd one, Anna. And so, yes, that homeless boy was attacked by the Haruspecs, and he's dead now. While the Haruspecs let the homeless boy go, I realized what sort of adolescent he was. He died at my hands because he was a rascal. How come? Although you are a kind girl, aren't you? I suppose every cloud is a silver lining. You know, I'll tell you one of my secrets, but be hush-hush about it. Children are the root of all evil in this world. Don't be silly. Children aren't evil. It's not in their nature. No, Anna, evil comes from elsewhere. How come? I can't tell you yet, but I was so she was kidnapping kids and selling them because she thought kids are evil. Look at this face right now. Is this fucking post hoc tua? Like, what's going on? I can't tell you yet, but I will later. So many things are mixed up here. One doesn't know who to fear anymore. So you're with the Sabarovs now, right? Good. You'll be safe with them, but the children won't hurt you. Here, I've got a present for you. Now, Anna, there's no need. You don't know what you're doing. I'm glad to have helped you. Oh, money! Thank you for the money. Hey, girl. This blood-covered tramp is not who I'm looking for. He's not complicit in Simon's death. At any rate, he's about to kick it no matter if I help him along or not. I'm done here. No, wait. A lot points to Simon having been murdered by a girl, and this dirt on her clothes. I suppose I ought to interrogate you. One wonders if you have an alibi. I'm sorry, are you just, like external monologuing? Like, what the fuck is this shit? Wait, he's not dead yet, is he? No, but he will be soon. He's lost so much blood that only a miracle could revive him. I can work miracles. Curious, and how do you go about doing that? I lay my hands on someone in pain and they are brought back to life. Unless they're evil, in which case they die. So, not only are half the people here psychics, turns out the other half are faith healers. What kind of town is this? This is the best start so far. This is fucking amazing. What kind of... The way this is built on itself is so fucking good. What kind of town is this? What kind of a time? I've been transported to the Middle Ages. I presume you can demonstrate your art right here in front of me. I can. What? I don't feel like it anymore. I don't feel like it anymore. I can. Watch. So who is this killer? How do I find them? This is getting plain right diabolical. I'll tell you if I find something out. All right, here we go. Ready? Oh. Oh. Yay! I did it. What do you think of that, Ushiromiya Bachelor? You gonna deny my magic now? Let's go to the... I can't even talk to you. What the... How did you manage that? I've had this gift for as long as I can remember. Unbelievable. Many continue to disbelieve even after seeing it with their own eyes. I myself find it hard to believe what I'm capable of. Are you some kind of saint? No, I'm a thief. You get that? I'm a miracle worker. That's it? So who's this killer?
What?
So you can heal with your hands for real? Yes. And could you could cure any disease? I don't know. It's not who I heal. It's the power that chose me as this instrument.
Have you met?
Yes. I think we need to sleep. Let's sleep. Let's sleep 2 hours. Okay, everyone here is a good person. Everyone here is a good person. Okay, we did it. We did it. I wonder if we have to go back to Haruspex now. Wait, how's she going to fight the Nars? I'm afraid of that too. Yeah, I'm worried. I'm really concerned because that's how I've been playing the game as the other two. Is I get a lot of resources at night, and unless this does damage to muggers at night, we're kind of fucked. We're gonna have to go stealing. Stealing.
You are...
Wish I knew more about monks in D&D to riff off of that right now. There was a really powerful monk in Throne of Baal. I remember that.
They must have been bottling up their lowly instincts for quite some time.
I fulfilled your request. I healed the man in the mansion to the south of yours. Yeah, it was to the south. A menacing-looking scientist in a snakeskin coat oversaw it. He calls himself the Bachelor. And that is excellent. A first-hand account from the visiting bachelor would carry more weight with the Canes than anything else. He will probably side with them, seeing as the dearly departed Simon meant so much to him. So, now you have trust in me? I trusted you even before that. Do not be offended by these tests. What I do not on my own behalf, but on behalf of the people entrusted to my care. I will most likely give you one more task. Just allow me to pause and compose my mind first. I'm considering what would be the best approach to the matter. Tell me when you're clear.
I've got a firm hand.
Here's a new task for you. It is said that someone resembling you has murdered our town's father, Simon Kane, but now I am sure that the Kanes are not telling the whole truth, and that the murder story was invented to conceal something grim that they know about or suspect. Don't understand such things. Who are these people? But you are a ruler. Why do you speak of the Kanes as though they were more powerful than you? The Kanes are the family with which everything began here. Their radiant blood has preserved the memory of ancient magic since the time of the epics. They are the descendants of heroes who had fashioned the world out of their own flesh, who had created talking beasts and stretched chains of fire from sea to sea and built sky-high towers in a single night. What the fuck? Why are you telling me all this? Such arts are pertinent to demons, not humans, or rather to half-human sorcerers who are part beast or part malicious element. I never said they were like that. I said they had descended from such beings. It was a figure of speech. The Kanes are every bit as human as Sabarovs, and yet there is still within them a spark of the flame that burned in deities and heroes born into a mythical era. Why have you brought them up? The town is now governed by the Sabrov-Oglimsky Kane triumvirate. I fear that, driven by their desire to avenge Simon, the Kanes could try to shift the balance of power. Their tyranny would usher in an era of madness. I don't want that to happen, but I need to be sure before I can confront the Kanes, and that is where you can help me. Thank you for the raid, not so neato. What were we playing? Hong Kong, Goose Raid, Goose Raid, Goose Raid. Also, thank you to Roll Dodge for the 30-month resub. 5 minutes ago, I must have missed it just as I said thank you to Bad Luckness Disease. Oh, people are kissing Joms in the emotes. Relooted heist game? I don't think I've heard of that one. How? You will go to the Crucible. It is in the upper part of town called the Stone Yard. Go to Georgie, charm him with your hypnotic powers, and find out what's behind Simon's death. We're gonna go to the Crucible? It's a dangerous mission, but an important one. If you succeed, I will reward you generously, Clara. Alright, I'll give it a try. No, I'm afraid of visiting these people. I can sense how dangerous they are to me. Their very name, it seems, is something the whole of my nature protests against. Alright, I'll give it a try. You do, however, need more than just look into the person's eyes in order to make them speak the truth and answer your every question. You need their consent? Yes, that's right. I ask directly if they consent, and their mind approaches mine only if they say yes. Also, I must know the person's real name and a secret fact from their life. What witchcraft is this? What for? That's how I unlock a soul. Well then, go to Katerina. She will tell you about Georgie. You are not, indeed, as simple as you seem. It is strange that you have revealed your secret to me. Have you not been tempted to use your skills on me? Why would I? You're helping me, so I have nothing to hide from you. I haven't revealed anything to you. I've just explained why I can't deceive you, so that you could trust me. I'll go to Katerina.
Your coming is
Do we get any do we get letters as Clara? So far, no. Katerina wants to test my powers as well, but how can she? This is perhaps the most important thing. Oh shit, there's a lot more to do today. Okay.
Matchmakers.
I feel you were sent to us by destiny itself. Alexander tasked me with finding out the truth about Simon's death from Georgie. It makes me feel uneasy. But why would he give you so difficult a task, my child? He is well aware that the Kanes, blinded by fury, are looking for the mysterious man-eater who supposedly murdered Simon. In their anger, they are missing the obvious, but such is that family's way. Even our protection may be of no use. The truth will speak for itself. They won't dare hurt me, I suppose. Perhaps, but Georgie will never speak to you, will he? Or do you wield such power over people as to be able to make him talk? No, I have no such power, but cunning will become the solution where power can't. If you help me, I can make him answer questions. And how will you find out the truth? How will you make him reveal it? I would call the person by their real name twice and say the words, such and such, I know you of this. Will you agree to touch me? To brave the depths? To answer my questions candidly and without prejudice? If the answer is yes, then it's done. Why I know of you this. It feels like a part of the phrase is omitted. It is. You really have to know a secret about the person, which would stun them to hear. But the secret must be true, of course. For example, you can say, Anna, oh Anna, I know of this. You've kidnapped a child. Oh, she did. How do we know that? What is that supposed to mean? Why did you say that? That's just an example. Do you know any secrets concerning Georgie Kane? All right, we're fucking werewolves. Holy shit. Yes, I will teach you. First of all, call him Judge. Do not call him Georgie at first. The Canes are clever and he may immediately become suspicious. If you want to stun him with a secret, try to say, you never loved Simon and you are no twin of his. Oh, there we go. He will be taken aback. Thank you, thank you. But it is not of Georgie that you should be wary. I feel that the Canes plot was conceived in a different mind. It all comes from Maria, who is about to challenge my position of a mistress. But do not even think of approaching her yet. She's very dangerous. Your formula will not work on someone who has a mistress's abilities. All right, I'll follow your advice.
I'm afraid.
Oh, Maria. I would like to talk to everyone here on the way. So we're going to go here, 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 and then here. I would also like to talk to Harspex again today on the way back. Please let Patho 2 be this funny. I hope so too. I am loving how this is building on the past two routes, even though they have a different chronology. It's really fun. All right, let's see how Yulia reacts to us. Pathologic 3 is the funniest one. Poisoning the well? Dug that well down too deep, huh? Now the blood's seeping up. What a serendipitous encounter. Who are you, my angelic child? My name is Clara, and you must be Yulia. I'm a harbinger. She'll appreciate that. I'm a harbinger. Have you forgotten something? We've just discussed all there was to discuss. I don't remember that. When was it? Just now? Really? Okay, so there's nothing with Yulia today. Huh. Are we talking to people and we're just not privy to it? Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Wonder what's another big series that I haven't gotten into or tried. I think FNAF was a big one actually. I've never had a Minecraft phase either. I don't really like Minecraft.
Yes.
I've never seen you here before. Who have you come to visit? You, I suppose. You are Lara Ravel, right?
What?
Have you forgotten something? We just discussed all there was to discuss. Just pop back for a moment. Is there a mirror anywhere I could look into? Now we know who broke all the mirrors in this town. We don't need to go to the town hall, but we will check the town theater. You get to be on the younger side gaming wise to enjoy it. It's rather simple. Minecraft, I think you need to have like a creative streak and be really tickled by what you can make. Like my kids are just obsessed with it. They keep making different things from different games within Minecraft in creative mode. Right now Leo is putting down. he's making different maps and like using the perspective of the map to make like custom tiles that he decorates by making these huge mega structures floating in the air. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like, I don't know if is this something people do? So he can put the map tiles on walls to make it look like something instead of a block. He's doing that. I don't know how better to explain this, sorry. Oh, like pixel art? Yeah. That sounds like a lot of work. He enjoys doing it, yeah. He's made some cool things in Aspirite too. Little animations. Very, very talented kiddo. Yeah, I remember when Minecraft first came out, I downloaded the demo and I was like, this is kind of cool, I guess, but it wasn't really my thing. I prefer games that give you more of a goal. You're not allowed in here, Clara. You are an imposter and a changeling. Not allowed. Why? You're against the rules. I don't want you visiting the theater. No one can prohibit me from prohibit me from entering. I feel like I'm saying that word wrong. Prohibit. No, that's right. Da, da, da. It's called map art. It's how I made the Joms poster in my YouTube outro. Oh, it has a name, map art. Okay. Yeah, that's what he's doing to make custom tiles to put around different places. It's neat. If you don't understand what we're talking about, I'll try to explain it a little bit better. When you put a map block down or a map stadium down or whatever the fuck it is, like a map altar, it basically takes a snapshot in an aerial view from really high in the sky, above where you put the altar. So if you then go into the sky and just cover the entire sky with like in one block layer, like all blocks, you can't see the ground anymore because there's something in the sky that's blocking your view. So if you do that, now you can change what the map looks like when you view it, and it's also an item that you can place like wallpaper on blocks. So you can make a custom kind of block with any colors that you want to. You can make it look like whatever you want it to be.
Even that of disinterest.
Hang on, did you go down to the well? How did you get back up here so quickly? Huh. I've never been here before, and who's down there in the well? Why are you lying to me? No, your tricks aren't going to baffle me. I have, after all, read a lot about you. Creatures fashioned out of clay and bones. I know what's said about you in the Tale of the Daughters, and in the Bower Medges, too? Whoa, don't joke like that. I hereby solemnly declare that none of that refers to me.
Don't tell me that's not...
Huh. Oh, we didn't go and see the Oglimskis. Alright, we'll see the Oglimskis on the way back. At a certain point, I feel like the Chisel and Bits mod is just easier. I don't know what that is. Finn's probably messed around with that. Finn found a gun that you can make it so you can place tiles down in sets instead of one at a time. You can like do 4 at a time, and you can make like squares and grids. And I think he can place as much as like 40 down at a time. He can increase the amount of tiles that are spewed out. Does the fact that the Persona 3 lead writer is playing Changing in preparation for Persona 4 somewhere right now fills you with determination? Is that what's happening? Or is it me? I'm the new writer. How do you know that? It's one that lets you place really small blocks, right? I don't know if the blocks can get smaller. Persona.
He will find Simon's murderer. It's a matter of honor for the Kynes.
It's not Kane? Really? I know you. I've seen you in a dream. You're Clara, but you really have the face of someone who's hounded. Have they frightened you? Hardly. What's your name? Ava Yan. And you must be here to see The Bachelor? Goodness no, that's an encounter I hope will be spared. I'm here to see you, Ava Yan. Hello.
It's
Hello.
so quiet
Have you gotten something? We just discussed all there was to discuss. Okay. Is Bachelor here?
You look unhealthy.
If I hadn't already heard, by extraordinary chance as it happens, what a contradictory character you are, I wouldn't have waited for a trial and a verdict to fire a bullet at your tender heart. Whoa! Dear me, why, you'd have missed. I am Bachelor Dinkovsky. Bear in mind that I'm indebted to the person whose death has made my life meaningless. If I find out you were involved, I'll make short work of you. Okay, aren't you more interested in us now that we just healed someone by just, like, touching them? Aren't you like, holy shit? No? Have pity, I'm frightened enough as it is.
What can be inside?
Bothering you, that's odd. Aww. Did you ever find Pokemon cards during Christmas time, or did you get eaten by scalpers? I found some packs of Pokemon cards. I didn't find like a whole box of them that I wanted to give the kids, no. But by that point, we already went over budget on Christmas, so it's okay. It all worked out. They did get some packs to open though, which is a good thing. How common is it that that stores that sell like magic cards and Pokemon cards will open packs, take the rare cards out, and then reseal them? How often does that happen? I heard about that happening with magic cards a couple years ago.
Is to think oneself more knowing than others.
You're bothering me. I want to be able to bother you? Okay, sorry. Pokemon scalpers are insane. My store got a call from someone who knew we were getting them before we knew. Whoa. Holy fuck. What's a good Christmas budget for kids? Obviously depends on the household, but I feel like at a certain point it's almost too much. It's always too much. I don't want to discuss actual figures with you, but it's going to depend. For my kids, we tend to go a little higher than we would otherwise because they have no other family. There's no aunts and uncles. There's no grandparents. There's nothing like that. So, you know, when I was a kid, I used to get presents from my aunts and uncles, and I have a lot of aunts and uncles, and also grandparents. You know, there'd be like almost like a second stage of Christmas when I was a kid because we go and see my grandparents. Oh, that's a cool book. And have something else to open. And our kids don't have that.
Our temper is even more whimsical than that of fortune.
You look more like Katarina to me now. Katarina and Maria are the same person in theory? Your face looks familiar. We've never met before. Perhaps you see my sister. We look exactly like each other. I know who you are. I just can't quite get a grasp of your essence. Where people have a soul, you have a black pit. What name have you chosen for yourself? Why are you saying such hurtful things? What have I ever done to you? I've chosen the name Clara, same as my sister's.
It came from below the ground.
You're still here?
For many years, we were burying the bones wrong.
Yep, I'm leaving. Burying the bones wrong. So really, Georgie is going to be Georgie's gonna actually have something to do on Changeling's run, because Georgie has been possibly the most useless character in the whole entire game so far. Hey, Judge.
I'm deadly tired.
What's this now? Here's an unexpected visitor indeed. I can't believe what I'm seeing. My name is Clara. I just wanted to. You do look like a regular human being on the outside. I'd like to help. If my help is needed here, of course, I can work miracles. That's not uncommon around here. Do you know that a person greatly resembling you in appearance is wanted for murder committed by supernatural means? I do, but I don't mean to be, but don't be in a hurry to call the guards. I'm not guilty, and there's proof of that.
However brilliant an action, it should not be esteemed great unless the result of a great motive.
Sure. I must say, if it were up to me, I'd have you executed without further ado. Stop yawning, Joe. You owe your life to the Bachelor, in a way, for he told us that although there is little doubt left that you are a changeling spawned by the steppe, the shape you assumed when you visited upon him was unexpectedly uncharacteristic of any demon he knows of. What are you talking about? You laid your hands on a mortally wounded man and brought him back to life, calling on holy powers to bear witness. Your demeanor was, so they say, like that of a miracle worker or even a saint of sorts. Is this so? I only bring goodness into this world. Okay, so what would happen if I didn't do the quest? Then I wouldn't be able to talk to him about this. But is he gonna reference this later? Like if you don't do the main quest for a day, one of your bound dies, right? Oh my god, this would be the way I make videos. This would be exhausting for all the variables and testing of that. My guess is that it just assumes that you did do the quest and just remove someone from the board, but then you can't do any quests that's associated with them later on or something. Holy shit. Laid your hands on a mortally wounded man and brought about to life, calling on the holy powers to bear witness. Your demeanor was, so they say, without a miracle worker, or even if saint sources. So I can only bring goodness into this world, such is my nature. All the same, I don't believe you. Besides, you claim to have an evil twin. So which of you two is the real one, and which is the changeling? I've done the honest thing and come before you, so you can see for yourself. Why have you come to me, fearsome child, posing as a miracle worker? I want to ask you about Simon, the late ruler. I wanted to tell you something about your brother Simon. I want to ask you something about Simon. Is that so? Very well. I will lend you my ear, but no sooner than you've met Maria, my niece. Let her look at you with her own eyes and tell me who you are and how I should treat anything you tell me. All right. Where will I find her? We did that already. Okay, we have to go again. All right. All right. Well, we're overdue for break, so let me save it and we'll load it when I come back and enjoy the ASMR sounds of the crackling fireplace while I go get some water. Maybe I'll have a secret cookie. Should I have a secret cookie? Pathologic 3 writer playing Changling roots for Pathologic 4. Oh, okay. It's on the podcast in Russian with Alfina, narrative director, and Polly Aronov, lead writer, as guests that happened recently. Polly Aronov joined for the Pathologic 3 development, and right now is super annoyed at the amount of walking in Changeling route. just link this Let's Play, and there you go. It's fine. Yeah. Don't need to play it. Don't need to play it. It's fine. Anyway, we're back. Boom. Sick ass painting. It does look good, doesn't it? Oh, is our reputation actually going down? Like the tutorial said? Yeah, looks like it. So reputation as the changeling is a resource similar to hunger and exhaustion, etc., etc. Okay.
Did you see anything weird on your way here?
Yep. What is it? Your uncle Georgie sent me to you so you could take a look at me and say what you think about me. Georgie advised me to seek your counsel, Maria, on whether I'm worthy of asking him questions. Why should I? He wants to know how dangerous my supernatural abilities are. I have no idea. I'm just trying to do as the proverbial Romans do. This is a Rome that doesn't come uninvited to. The one doesn't come uninvited to in the first place. What did Georgie ask you about? He said that you should have a look at me. You can see for yourself that my mystical abilities are negligible. You said you should have a look at me. Ha 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 ha. How touching. Since when has this place become a hospital reception room? An elderly doctor sending a patient for examinations. Shall I write you a prescription? You don't seem particularly upset about your uncle's death. I guess there's no need. Just say the words. I'll let him know. You're upset. Suppose I was too quick to laugh at you. Let me see. You seem as though you were two people. You are a walking lie, but you shouldn't be killed yet. Everything depends on how this day ends. I'll have them tell Uncle to talk to you. Let him answer your questions. Goodbye, Maria. Huh? Why are you allowing that? Still don't really understand what they were going for with the flower nipples on the dress, huh? It's we agree it's a choice, right?
There's more life in me that can be lived.
Ugh, okay. Spoken like somebody without a cod piece. I unfortunately do not have a cod piece. I should get a cod piece. Yeah, I should.
I can feel you're a menace, child. You're not like us.
So, my dear guest, Maria wishes to say that. Maria has already said all that she wishes to say. Don't be surprised. You wanted to ask me something, did you not? Feel free to ask. Georgie, oh Georgie, I know of you this. You didn't like Simon, and you were no twin of his. Will you agree to touch me, to brave the depths, to answer my questions candidly and without prejudice? Judge, you had no love for Simon and were no brother to him. Will you agree to answer my questions? Will you plunge into darkness? Will you speak honestly and without guile? I'm guessing the first one? Ask away. Do you know who murdered Simon? Are you afraid? Do you know who murdered Simon? No. Are you sure he was murdered? Deep inside, you know he wasn't murdered by anyone, don't you? Are you that one? Yes. What's more, you're sure of it? What's more, you're sure of it, right? No. Why have you ordered everyone to search for the murderer? Do you believe that I'm not the murderer? Why have you ordered everyone to search for the murderer? If there is a murderer, they must have no chance to escape. Why are you afraid they'd escape? Could one of the townsfolk be the murderer? No human being could have killed Simon. He was killed by a creature of supernatural powers. And you want to know what the creature looks like? No, I want to know what power it wields. And now answer my final question. Will any of the kinds benefit from this death? No. None of us would be able to advance and sustain the town in the way Simon did, and if his death was not a tragic accident but the ruling of some remorseless law, it will mean that our family's entire cause has been condemned. The town will perish. That's enough. There's nothing more that I wish to know.
Few people know death.
Huh. Kind of want to reload and pick the other options, but no, let's just go. That's what Video Joe would do. What would Brian Boitano do, though? Okay, now what? We're going back to, I can return to Alexander and the miracle was a success. I am who I am, the Harbinger. What has happened is proof of that. Who is going to challenge that I was sent here to perform deeds in righteousness? No one. The town is the outset of my journey, not the destination. Ooh, interesting. The road to Georgie's desolate heart lies through Maria's bedroom. Why is my own heart beating so hard, as if Maria will see through me and discover something I myself have no awareness of? So scary. What was it, for goodness' sake? I fail to understand something, and my ineptitude leads me right into their trap. Was it her that instilled such terror in me? Away with the doubts, Georgie's waiting. My heart is beating something horrible. How could something this terrifying ever happen? I can go back to the rod now. The rod? That's the rod. Okay. So let's go home, or sorry, let's go there via the Oglimskis, and then we'll go here, and then I think the day's going to be over, and then we'll go see Haruspex, and that'll be the end of the day. And then we'll sleep, and we'll go at night and see if we can actually still fight some of the bad people. If one day you woke up and anyone you shook hands with got a heart attack and fell over dead, how many handshakes do you think it'd take for you to never shake hands again? 2 more? I think it would take 2 for me to notice. Are you running away from me, or? I think the first time I shook hands with someone and I killed them by shaking their hand, it's too much of a leap to suddenly conclude, oh, I must have just killed them via handshake. I would be like, wow, that was a strange coincidence. And the second time it happened, I'd be like, okay, what's going on? I think it'd be 2. But if I was an anime boy, 1, that's it. Would you try a third time to be sure? Oh yeah, I would test my hypothesis, yeah. I don't really shake hands with many people though. Sore, how sore I am. My throat and my eyes are burning with sand. The ground underneath me is crumbling. I'd give anything for a drop of water. There's water right here. Why don't you go get some yourself? You'll find a bottle in any bin, and there's water barrels just around the corner. My ears are abuzz. I'm so short of breath. It's clear that's sucking me dry, and who knows if the water in that barrel is fine to drink anyway. Terrible things are happening all around. Have you heard about last night? No, what happened? They say last night Simon Kane died. Nobody knows how it happened, but the main suspect is Artemi Barak, and he killed his father too. The 2 of them, first the Haruspex and then the Bachelor, were drowned the town in blood. I don't believe it. The warden is not a person to break the joint of time. He won't foul his hands with the blood of his kin. He has no reason to kill Simon too. Alright. I'll give all my water to you. Oh, and can you give me something this so he stop bleeding? I'm injured, you see. Boom. Nice trade. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. No, we don't have anything good here. Did I go the wrong way? I have a really bad habit of going here when I want to go here. Yeah, let's go back here. What time is it? 2:30. Okay. Time really does go by slower on the first days, huh? Wrong door, girl. Victoria lives in the other wing of the house. I'm Clara. What is this place? Clara? This house is called The Lump, and I am Vlad Oglimsky. What, does my name ring no bells at all? None whatsoever. Your manner is telling me that you are a person of influence, and your voice, that you're very unhappy. Huh. You're bothering me. I want to be alone. Bothering you? That's odd. You know what I should do? I should be smart. I should be smart for the first time in my life, and I should go to every single food store today, and I should buy all of their food. Right? Joe, do the Walrus collab streams have a date? A week or 2 after Mouse and I are done with Yeek IV.
the same power that my dear mother used to glimmer with.
We'll announce that ahead of time. We're not just gonna do it. You don't have to worry about that. Hello, girl with eyes that look like they're eager to take in the entire world. Who are you? An owner of a pair of healing hands. You can call me Clara. I am Noah, an instrument in the hands of a force whose name is not to be taken in vain. And who are you? Call me Clara. What do I feel we have something in common, something important that's hard to miss, as if we are siblings. But what is it? Then tell me, what is your purpose in life? I'd like to give the children a new life and a new faith. Indeed? Then you must be the Holy One. Then you too are a prophetess and a harbinger. And you're saying that you're going to gather a congregation and give them the light of a new truth? What truth will it be? Tell me, girl with eyes out, with eyes out of which a dead woman is looking at me already. Ooh, all right, I messed up the delivery of that line there. That's a cool line to say. I'm not saying I want to start a new church. I must have phrased it badly. You simply don't understand how good my intentions are. I know, sister, don't be alarmed by the things I say. It's just that what you're talking about is too dangerous. It's not to be toyed with, even if you're just children. I may be one of those you may be one of those to whom I've been sent as a harbinger. Number one.
There's a peculiar
Have you forgotten something? We just discussed all there was to discuss. Okay, so that's that. So, where's the food store? Is there a food store up here? That's not a food store, is it? That's a clothing store. What's that one there? Yeah, this is a food store. Get lost. You won't be sold a thing here. Why in the world? I've heard some nasty things about you. Should go away. All right, I'll be back on restoring public image. What? Our reputation is fucking like it's half. What do you mean? Did you do fan art today? No, not today. We're gonna do it next Friday. Okay, how do I get my reputation up when there's no one around to heal? Oh, is this how they get you? You can't buy food on the first day. Maybe handing in this quest will give us some rep. The Sabarovs will spread some cheery word around about us. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Woof 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 woof. Whoa. Oh, we can do damage. Okay, did we lose rep for that or no? I don't think we did. Alright. Fuck me for trying to defend someone. I think in terms of day one, Clara is my favorite. Story connection is the other alongside of learning more of Clara herself is fascinating. It's also my favorite day one as well, yeah. This has been very entertaining, very enjoyable. Really, really cool. You didn't see the part where she didn't date him for a taller guy? Wow.
You are
Scandalous. It must be so. So mean.
I've got a firm hand.
Thanks. Indeed, you do look more like a messenger from above than a spawn of the earth. I talked to Georgie, he answered my questions. Have you heard the news about the plague already? The Bachelor has found the real murderer. An epidemic is spreading in the town. I feel the Canes will not be happy with this turn of events. So tell me one thing. Did Georgie know that what his brother and patron died of? No. He's convinced that no natural cause could have possibly ended his brother's life. He's sure there is a murderer, and however indirect their methods may be. I see. Sounds typical of him. Here's what all of it means. I'm going to talk to the Bachelor. Now that the murderer has been found, no one will dare continue the search for the man-eater for a while. But the Canes will not abandon their version so easily. And there's another danger, the mob. A danger to whom? To you, Clara, or more specifically, to your sister. If the epidemic does begin, and I see nothing that could prevent that, the search for Simon's killer will very soon turn into a search for the one who caused the outbreak. If I remember correctly, you said that your sister is still somewhere in town. I suppose she is. And she is indeed your twin? Are you impossible to tell apart? Yes, that's truly how it is. It is possible, is it not, that she is the one who brought the disease into our town? Would you like to look for her? I'll devote all of my time to this. You mean all of your spare time? Do you not realize how precarious your position is still? You have been cleared in my eyes, but people, both the commoners and the bound, will require other evidence. What more evidence do they need, and how much of it? No miracles, I hope? I can't be commissioned to perform one. It's a power bestowed on me from above. Number one. We shall see. Tonight, Katerina and I are going to talk about you. Tomorrow, we shall state our will to you. State our will to you. And if everything turns out well, tomorrow you may already be helping me restore justice and mete out retribution. What destiny Katerina foresees for you, I cannot tell. In the meantime, rest. Take the small bedroom upstairs. See you tomorrow. I'm so glad it was you who gave me shelter. You'll see how it will pay off in the future. Yay, that is true. All right, we got some reputation for that. Is that enough? Is that enough for food? Shroud fall off his eyes. However humble I am, it is impossible not to witness the brilliance of the power that marks me. I'm a healer, well versed in the mysteries of the human heart, almost a prophet, as every sign confirms. But what am I to do with this gift? All right, let's hard save and let's see if we can get to a food place. I think that's a food place, isn't it? There's a food place around here somewhere. It's not a food place. It's pronounced gift. Did I say it wrong? Food place, food place. No, fake door. No. Okay, we can buy food. And it's so cheap. Oh my god, it's so cheap. We're buying everything. And we're selling lockpicks to pay for it. Oh, lockpicks go up in value tomorrow. I think should we just... I say we don't even sell anything. We just buy the food until we run out. No, it was a GIF. Oh, okay, my bad. Sorry. Okay, where's another food place? One of these is a food place down here. The food is so cheap. Wow. Can't believe how cheap the food is. Okay, not here. Continue on. Maybe this is a food place. Carry on, we carry on. Though the sinners won't believe me. I can't remember the lyrics. Carry on. Alright, buy all the food. We don't have enough money. Interesting. Alright, so let's sell some of the lockpicks. There we go. Changeling buying all the food because she knows what happened. It fits, doesn't it? It weirdly fits. All right, I think we go to this one here, right? Are there 2 food stores in every place? Is this a food store down here? Let's go over here, actually. Let's cross. This game will become a 10 out of 10 for me if the player knowing this on this line and buying all the food is the scare that jolts everyone else to buying food and is the cause of the price increase. That would be amazing. Changeling is the one that starts buying out all the toilet paper. Thank you to Abjibd for the 4 months. Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. I almost want to say Abigail for some reason, but thank you, Abjibd, for the 4 months with an exclamation mark. Without a divorce after it. Well done. Thank you. Okay. We can't afford all this stuff. Oh, you know what? Maybe we should have focused on buying like dried meat instead of all the other things. Fresh meat is $3.30. Huh. Do we want to sell bandages in order to buy more food? I think it's worth it, is it not? Is this enough food to get us through the whole entire game at this point, or no? Sell kerosene? Yeah, we could sell some kerosene. Sure, why not? We never used it last time, right? We can just keep like literally 1. I think the razor blades are worth more to sell to the children. We could sell the morphine. Is the morphine worth it to us? I think we'll find more morphine later. I kind of don't trust the milk, but we can sell it tomorrow for more. Okay, I think this is what we're doing. There we go. All right, we have lots and lots of food now, right? So how much food do we have? We have 2 fresh fish, a smoked meat, 3 vegetables, 3 bread, crackers, dried fish. Okay, we can definitely weather it into cheaper days, but this might be enough food to get us through the first half of the game. All right, I think we're done. I think we don't have to do any more, right? I don't even know we have any other money to do that. So I say we go see horror specs and then go to sleep. She also bought a bunch of ram sticks just in case. Holy shit. I held up my ram sticks in one hand and the GPU in the other hand. I was showing my kids the computer parts, and I told them that the RAM costs more than the GPU, and they just didn't believe me. It didn't make sense to them. How does the smaller thing cost more than the bigger thing? Yeah. They're surprisingly really interested in the computer parts. It'll be a fun project to build a PC with them when they're a bit older. Have you played Infamous or Prototype games? I've played whichever one has the electric powers in. This was back in the day when Sony got hacked, and they gave everyone like a free game or 2 as saying sorry, and that was the game I got for free, and I played it for a bit, and it was okay. I didn't love it, but it was okay. Infamous, I think it was Infamous. I think Prototype is the one that you're a bioweapon, right? I didn't finish it though. We're sorry. Played any Dynasty Warrior games? No, and they don't look like my thing, but I would try them out at one point, yeah. That's how I got Little Big Planet from that apology. I think that's the other game I chose if it was 2 games, but I have Little Big Planet as well, yeah. I don't remember buying it. Prototype is one of my favorite games, says Merrick. Oh, we could stream Prototype and hate it like Merrick hates the Expanse. Interesting. That sounds like a good time to me. Greetings, Haru.
The wound hurt.
Leaving already? Okay, alright, let's save it. Okay, and we're gonna sleep until like fuck, I think we should just sleep we should eat some food. Let's eat the fish. And the smoked meat. Alright, and we're gonna am I done for the day, by the way? Is there anything else? Did I miss any side quests? I did the main quest and it says it's done. And I also did these 2 side quests, so is there anything I missed? I'm good. Did we get any letters? We didn't get any letters. Alright, so we're gonna sleep until night and then we're gonna go out around midnight and see if we can find any muggers to fight. Opinion on Darksiders games? I played the first one a little bit and it was fun, but for some reason I didn't continue it. I don't know why. You might like the Dynasty Warriors game that released last year. You can parry attacks. You know me, I love parry slot. I love to be able to parry.
The day is over. Your timely efforts.
The achievement's called Feed Me.
Unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed.
It's funny, it's called Feed Me. So we should probably cut through here and see if there's anyone fighting in Earth on our way to the theater. When if they'll let us in? Hi Joe, been behind the streams of late. Do you still plan on playing the new Resident Evil? Yes, we're going to be starting it next Wednesday. It would be Tuesday, but my dog has a somewhat serious vet appointment, so nothing to be concerned about, but it will probably take all of Tuesday. So if it does take less time than I think, then we'll probably play Slay the Spire 2 on Tuesday instead. If we stream at all. But then Wednesday is going to be the beginning of Resident Evil 9. Okay, I'm not seeing any muggers. Oh, here's one. All right, let's save it and see what happens. Okay, so we still can kill people. Interesting. Okay. Is there any weapon we can use? Well, this sucks. Oh, you have a range. Okay, never mind. I take it back. We're amazing. Free money. Money's on sale. Free money. So there is magic. God, the price is just immediately wrecked. Fuck. Huh. Okay. So it takes more hits, but you're pretty much safe the whole entire time unless you mess up heavily. Whereas when your Bachelor Horror specs, you are always in the risk of them doing like a really, really quick stab. So as long as I can move and attack, if I have aggro, then we should be fine. Okay. I wonder if it's going to be easier to kill the Marauders as well. This is just Naruto, is it? I don't know Naruto, sorry. Is Naruto the one with the Fire Nation attacking? No, that's Avatar. Which one's Naruto? Is Naruto the one with the character named Bleach in it? Close enough. Full Metal Alchemist. Naruto and Full Metal Alchemist are the same series? Don't worry about it, kid. Okay, yay. Does him taking more hits imply they are better people than the kid you murdered in cold blood? Yeah, it does, yeah. Yeah. That kid was bad news. Could you say Demon Slayer sucks for me, please? There you go. Demon Slayer sucks. And is the waifu of... Just tuned in. How's the story so far, Changling? Same as with Haru and Bachelor, just setting up a bunch of stuff about Simon Kane and the plague outbreaking, but it's doing some interesting things with you're able to answer questions with knowledge like from like meta knowledge from doing the other routes before it. So, and Changeling is meant to have some supernatural powers, so it's kind of fun that it's doing that. I don't know if it's doing it on purpose. It almost certainly is, but I'm not 100% sure. It could just be that you are you can role play as like a spooky kid or something like that. Hey Oko, how's it going? Why is waifu the first word I hear after joining? Sorry, we say weep things sometimes here. There used to be a cash-in you could say that you could do that would make it so you can redeem a name of a character and say that they're your waifu. So it used to be like Eula from Genshin Impact is best girl and is the waifu of Joseph Anderson. So when people in chat make me say something, I kind of stem with and is the waifu over the end. I don't know if I explained that. I don't know if I'm coherent right now, by the way. I'm so tired. I'm fading so fast. Still loves Eula. She's so pretty. Best girl. I made you read out an Echo character in one of those. Did you really? Don't worry, Joe. I fell asleep in the last hour in your stead. Did you get a good nap? Do you have any dreams? Isn't she just Stroll but female? No. No. It was during the Hellpoint streams? Was it really? That took a while. Eula's design is really pretty. There we go. Good taste. Good taste. Wonder how many more characters they've added to that game now. Yo, perfect time. I just finished the last Harvest spot. We just finished the first day of the Changeling run. It was been really interesting. I hope the second day goes a little bit faster because, like I said, I'm really tired, and I don't want to rush through it. So I hope it's a nicer day than the first day. First days in this game are usually quite busy because you want to go around and talk to everyone for the first time, and we didn't even do that. We didn't talk to Murky, and we didn't talk to the foreman. Well, you can't get in there yet, so they're close to 100 now. Really? Wow. That's cactus, bro. Maybe look past the insufferable revenge gimmick, and then she dropped it. Yeah. Oh, did she finally drop it? It was everything is to do with revenge, yeah, which is a bit annoying. Who else was good? Ganyu was also good. I like Ganyu. You did enjoy Ganyu's new skin? Did they finally add Made Ganyu? Made Ganyu is best Ganyu? Yeah. Wow, okay. Still hate Eula, Joe? I don't hate Eula. What are you talking about? Are you going to watch the theater plays on the street or as well as skipping this time? I think we should watch them just in case they're different. I'm just looking for muggers, and we have a lot of time. Did they add a character to Genshin that is more like Gunner bait than I can't remember her name. I want to call her something impolite, but instead I'll just say the nun. Did they add one that was worse than the nun? Rosie? Do you have any idea how little narrows it down? There's more than one nun in Genshin Impact now? Rosaria, there you go, Rosaria, yeah. In outfit, yes, but not really in personality. In personality, Rosaria was just kind of like a cool goth girl, right? Is Changeling magical? Yes, she has magic powers. She has telekinesis. With mind bullets. Barbara was the other nun. Was Barbara a nun? I thought Barbara was like a priestess. The most recent Gunner bait is Lauma. Siri, Lauma from Genshin Impact. Nah, Rosaria is worse than that. Rosaria is also ice, wasn't she? Fuck. Fucking Genshin. We shouldn't talk about Genshin, it's immoral.
Today, the killer was identified. Its nature turned out to be completely unexpected.
The enemy is found and named. It's called the Sand Pest. The contagious plague is threatening to ruin everything here.
How can a killer like this be punished? How can a villain like this be struck?
He can't. It's impossible. By pulling a knife on it, you'll just cut an innocent body.
I think I should go. Nothing to be done here anyway.
You should go. Go then. Wherever you please. Shoo.
Was that Bachelor? It didn't sound like Bachelor. The other one was Horror Specs, but was the other one Bachelor? He sounds different than he did in the opening. Maybe just misremembering. Maybe I said this last time too. The other one was not Horror Specs. Oh, was it not? It sounded a bit like him from the opening. It did have some Daddy Pig vibes though. Oh no, it's not Horror Specs. That's the narrator that speaks at the beginning of the thing. Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah.
A man would rather say evil of himself.
Okay, so back out into the cold to hunt for the thieves, muggers, etc., etc. There's another one. Okay, are there two? Did we get lucky? No. Is that the equivalent of a backstab? Oh, fuck off. That was mean. That was mean. Unlike Zorgrox and Farmer Baldspot for giving bits in a resub, thank you very much, Zorgrox. Here for Peak with the bits, thank you very much. And Farmer Baldspot is a new sub, thank you very much. I like your name. One day I will have a bald spot. But right now I think it's just a thinning spot. I think I'm okay. Hard to tell. Not something you really like to check, you know what I mean? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do you have a dent? What do you mean? If I can't see it, doesn't exist. Roadrunner mentality, yeah, I like it. I like it. So like dent on the side of your head from the headphones? No. The only thing that kind of happens like that with me is my glasses. My glasses are probably a little too small for my gigantic head, so they dig into the sides of my temples and they hurt. Since we're such big fans of weeb stuff here, the Postal Boomer Shooter has an anime opening kind of song with Postal Boomer Shooter? What? With lyrics mixing both English and Japanese text is just random bullshit. There is literally a line, devs don't know Japanese, so I can sing anything I want. That's fun. Postal? The game Postal? Or are you talking about something else? I've heard of the game Postal. Wasn't that a very controversial game when it came out? When's Ultra Kill going to be done? I would like to play Ultra Kill. I'm so excited to backseat Joe for Slay the Spire 2. Should we start the backseating now? What should my first run be as? I was gonna go with Ironclad just for to match my first run of Slay the Spire 1. Slay the Spire streams have been quite big for Chan history, so I'm a little worried about Slay the Spire 2. What rough beast its hour come round at last slouches toward Bethlehem to be born. You know, that kind of vibe. 2-Fit 2, also known as 2-Fit. Are we in danger of being drowned in Chan? Oh, we're long past that. Too many Chans. Too many Chans. I'm willing to bet life-changing money on Ultra Kill chat being miles worse than any fandom before. What? How? You can't really backseat a boomer shooter, can you? Merrick, will Mars Needs Senpais? Mars Needs Senpais will obviously have like some guest secret chans like Fido, etc. But the rest of the girls, are they gonna be all new creations, or are they gonna be like, you know, Moth Girl is one of the chans, but whoops, now she's a moth. Like what are we doing? Fido in space, the final frontier for faffing around, yeah. In my mind, they're all original characters. It's not just chans that are, you know, got mutated on the way to Mars. Is there a male chan? Yeah, I think that was a stretch goal on Kickstarter. Was going to be that there would also be monster boys instead of just monster girls. The final fact here. These are the voyages of the Starship fuck around. They're continually off mission. To boldly go where they've already been before. Okay, where are we going? This bit's run its course. There's two of them. Well, we're fucked. There's no way you can catch up to me and hit me, right? Yeah, okay. No, I want to kill one first. Oh, no. No! Can we do a Chan-based hero shooter instead? I think that would cost probably quite literally 5,000 times the amount that Mars Needs Senpai's VN would take to make. So, no, I don't think so, sorry. It's going well. It's going well. This must have been what Palpatine felt like as a child. Make it a Slay the Spire like with gotcha elements. Just for Kasuro to type in chat derivative not buying. Yeah, that'd be nice. Can we put a hero shooter into the VN that they offhandedly mentioned playing so that someone else makes a fan game adaptation of it? How could they do that? It's so hard to make a hero shooter. What day will Slay the Spire be? I need to add to my vaccine schedule. Earliest it's gonna be is Tuesday, but it probably won't happen. So I'm not sure. It might take over Mugenics Mondays when after we're done with Mugenics at this rate. Because we're going to be doing Resident Evil 9 all for the rest of the week. I hope we can finish Resident Evil 9 in 3 days. Do 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 do. You definitely will. I don't know. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty because otherwise I have no balls. What is after Resident Evil 9? Life is Strange Reunion. You can also delay Resident Evil 9 so I can play. I thought that you were getting on that. Topi? You have extra time. I got my copy free with my graphics card. Which August will now type in chat air quotes free. I've been very busy with work. I'm sorry, Topi. Just give me a few empty days for Life is Strange. What's the plan for those days? Maybe Slay the Spire 2. Maybe we can... is Golden Idol a short game? Or Forgotten City? Or either of those games that we can get done in like a week of streams? I'm going to sneeze. Nope, it went away. Fucking hell. Golden Idol is short, yeah? Maybe we'll do that one then. Do 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 do. How's our exhaustion? Oh, we're pretty good. We are gonna probably have to take a nap during the day tomorrow. Random question: you ever thought about replaying Undertale whenever Deltarune's final chapter is coming up? You know, in like 4 years? No, I don't think that's necessary. If I needed a refresh for that, I'd probably just like, just watch the VODs at ×2 speed, just to get like a feel for what Undertale was all about again. Yeah, if we need to do that, I don't think we need to restream it. It is possible I will restream some games as time goes on. We'll probably restream Revengeance for to complete the Metal Gear thing. But if we're gonna restream Revengeance, that means we're also gonna stream Metal Gear Survive. So, you know, be careful what you wish for. Just stream the VODs. React Andy, my own thing? You probably know from Undertale, but you want to stay away from the Deltarune fandom. I've managed to stay away from the Undertale fandom my whole entire life, I think. I haven't really had much of a run-in with them. I have had a run-in with the Deltarune fandom while I was streaming Deltarune, and it was one of the most unpleasant stream chat experiences I've ever had, yeah. Probably in the top 5, or bottom 5, depending on how you want to look at it. Fucking sequel gate. Oh god, what happened? Toby Fox said before the game came out that Deltarune is not a sequel, winky smiley face, because he was playing coy with the idea of what is a subsequent game in a series. And Deltarune fans took that like actually literally And then when I said, okay, at the end of chapter 1, this is obviously a sequel. It is playing off of like things that happen in Undertale. It is building off of it. That doesn't necessarily mean it is in chronological sequence or whatever, but it is obviously a sequel. And like, my God, the argument that ensued after that. Holy shit. But that was my fault. I shouldn't have entertained the conversation. Obviously is objective coded. Yeah, it is objective. Yeah. You can measure it. Therefore it's true. Just like, and I don't know if he is. If Sans is in Deltarune, then we could say obviously Sans is in it, and that's something objective. We can measure it. We can measure whether Sans is in Deltarune. Is he there? Yes, he is. Okay, there we go. We know. Or maybe he's not. Then we can know that he's not in it. Didn't you see him? I don't think so. Did I see Sans in Deltarune? I can't remember. Did you mean it literally happens after Undertale, or it's the same IP? I choose Rapture. I'm not having this conversation again. Especially considering there's been like, what, three more chapters since then? So, oh shit. So, maybe there's more details now. Why did Joe suddenly start humming the Doug cartoon show intro? I'm not. I'm humming a song from Pathologic that must sound like that. The way I'm humming it. Sorry. Do 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 do. That's Doug. Whereas I'm going do 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 do. So it's subtly different. Yeah. Also kind of sounds like the Deadly Premonition whistling song. We're gonna hit a house and I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna rage. Oh, okay, we did it. Was that not Sailor Moon the whole time? Oh yeah, it is kind of like Sailor Moon, isn't it? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm gonna play Death Stranding 2 when it comes out on PC in a couple days, and I was wondering, how did you enjoy the sequel? I know that you ended up taking the first game as comedy for how boring the story is, and the exact same thing happened to me too, so I was curious to know how it was for you with the sequel. The sequel was a lot more fun and was a lot more enjoyable overall, but it is also straight up a comedy. Yeah. Death Stranding 2 had one of the best scenes of reveal slop that we've ever had on the stream. It was thoroughly entertaining. Yeah, I think Death Stranding 2 is just... It's basically just Death Stranding 1 again, and better in almost every single way, except for it lacks originality because, you know, it's building off the first game. It has a lot of similarities to it. But, yeah. If Death Stranding 1 and 2 both came out on the same day, somehow, like a Pokemon Red and Blue version, Death Stranding 2 would definitely be the superior game between the two of them in almost every single way. There's possibly some emotional beats in Death Stranding 1 that hit harder, I think, maybe? I don't know. But Death Stranding 2 is a very strange game. But I enjoyed it quite a bit. Really appreciate Undertale streams being chatless. Are you doing it again, especially since chat would get annoying with backseating and you want to see this and that of the game? I don't know. Like, from my feeling is that Deltarune is nowhere near as special a game as Undertale is, so I don't know if I want to do a chatless. I might be bored. I didn't really enjoy Chapter 1 all that much. Like, it was okay, but compared to Undertale, just like wow, Undertale is an incredible game. Just an incredible game. Undertale is one of the best games ever made. It's a fucking masterpiece. Like, it is just such a good game. And I feel like Deltarune is not coming anywhere close to it so far. But I only did Chapter 1, so who knows. I would love to make a video on Undertale. Me neither, but chapter 3 and 4 really impressed me. And we'll see how it goes. What time is it? Oh, it's morning. I don't think we're gonna find any more muggers, right? Usually they're gone by now. What's your favorite Wii game gameplay wise, and why is the rest of here? I think it's probably Expedition 33. Was the first 1/7 as good in Undertale as it was in Deltarune? I don't know how to judge that because I played Undertale like a route per stream, so I ended up getting like full context of the whole entire thing. I will say that Deltarune Chapter 1 was almost as long as the whole route in Undertale, and at no point did it wow or impress me as much as Undertale did. But overall, Deltarune is going to be a much longer experience than Undertale, so Chapter 1 might be a lot of setup. The morning of the second day has come. Infected yesterday, 29 people. Died yesterday, 12 people. Gone missing, 6 people. Total death toll, 24. Currently infected, 28. How is the death toll higher than... In day 2, in which the Changling discovers her judge skills What? Anybody catch what that said? Her judge skills that simultaneously twist her faith or something? Is it really that good? I only did one playthrough of Undertale. What makes it so good? If you only did one playthrough of Undertale, then you probably didn't pick up what it was putting down. Yeah. Explaining what Undertale does so well would spoil the entire thing, and I don't want to do that, especially not just for you, but for anyone else who's just like listening, who is lucky enough to haven't been spoiled on Undertale already. I don't know how the fuck I streamed Undertale so long after it came out without having been spoiled beforehand, but I did. And it was really cool. I've never interacted with the Undertale fandom, so the Undertale fans haven't had a chance to ruin Undertale for me. I have interacted with them via Deltarune though, so that little taste of that makes me think that they're probably fucking insufferable. But most fandoms are insufferable when they get when the topic gets so big. Man, I feel like I am like just talking on autopilot right now. It's kind of scary. I feel like I'm doing like automatic streaming, like automatic writing that June was talking about. Fandoms are insufferable in general. Yeah, well, the keyword fan is fanatic. Fanatics are usually insufferable. Yeah, they're crazy, you know, by definition of the subject matter. Yeah, my fans can be insufferable. Yeah. Okay, so I feel like we should eat something. Huh, we are gonna run out of food. Let's do a hard save, and we should just run around over here until we get a letter, which I'm guessing is going to give us the quest, and I'm guessing we're gonna get around 9 o'clock. By the way, there was a way on Haru's run to make one additional panacea, though thankfully you didn't need it. Oh, what was it? Did you get blood from a secret source? On top of backseating, I've noticed that you're seeing one of Pathologic vocal chants wrong. It's not pa pa pa, it's more like pa pa ra pa. Oh shit. You're just gonna have to put up with that chatter, I'm sorry. Which fandom you encountered to be the most sane? Ace Attorney or no? Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Ace Attorney fans actually try to mount some amount of pushback when the child character would randomly become like 5'8" and grow gigantic boobs? I'm pretty sure that the Ace fandom had some problems. Yeah. The Pathologic fandom has actually been pretty chill. What? All right. So Ace Attorney, the first Ace Attorney games are really, really good. However, they do have this yikes part, which is that there's a family of psychics. They're called the Mystic Maya, Mystic Maya, Mystic Maya, Mystic Maya. There's a character named Maya that's on the team for a while, and there's also your mentor character, who I can't remember her name, who has very large breasts. That's one of her defining characteristics. I think they even draw attention to the fact that she has large breasts. It's like a joke that they have. They've sexualized this character so much, this lawyer character. Anyway, spoiler: she dies very early on. So she dies very, very early on, and in the family bloodline, they can be possessed by different people, different spirits. When they're possessed by them, their physical body like actually grows to resemble the spirit that's inhabiting them. This is not something that's just for you. Everyone in the world also sees this happen too. It's a plot point during one of the murders that someone was possessed by someone that had a great amount of strength, and they were able to do something they weren't otherwise to do. Anyway, when Maya gets possessed by, I think it's her older sister, she grows a little taller, and her boobs get bigger to resemble that it is currently the big booed woman is possessing her body in order to do this. And that's already kind of bad. But in the second game or the third game, it is a different character who also has the mystic power named Pearl. And Pearl is a child. I don't know how old Pearl is. But when Pearl gets possessed by the same woman, she grows much taller, and her boobs get so big that she's like spilling out of her shirt. And it is extremely gross, and I don't like it. And I remember some of the fandom giving some pushback about that, but not to an insane degree. So maybe the Ace Attorney fans are all right. Simon Big Naturals, there you go. Yeah, I can't remember her name. Was it also an M name? It was Maya and Mary. Mia. There we go. Mia. Oh, I should remember that. Had a cat named Mia. What are we talking about? Boobs. We're talking about boobs. Mia Fey. What about the Sonic fandom? How's your experience with them been? I haven't had any brushings with the Sonic fandom because I haven't played any of their games or streamed any of their games as Joseph Anderson, but as Thomas, like in IRL, I've had interactions with people who really, really like Sonic, and they have, without exception, been extremely weird, often smelly people that are not very nice about certain topics. I know that's not going to be all of them. There are going to be normal Sonic fans, but yeah, not good interactions. That's the running joke that I have, is that the interactions I have with Sonic fans, they also usually really like Kirby. They also usually really pick Bulbasaur as their starting Pokemon, and they also really dislike taking showers. But yeah, that's a stereotype that I've learned from my limited personal experience. It's not true. I just like to joke about it. That's all. It's fine to play Sonic games. The fuck did my boy Bulbasaur do? Why would you want to make such an easy game even easier by picking the starter that makes it you steamroll everything in the game? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? At least pick Squirtle. At least pick Squirtle. Bulbasaur. Charmander, Char. Squirtle. Charmander's a basic option, and I think all three of them are pretty basic. They're the starter Pokemon. But at least you get something close to Pokemon bragging rights by going with the hard mode, which is Charmander. Okay, I'm kind of terrified that I'm not getting a letter for the day. All right, so this is the letter of the end of day 1. You are the only one who can do it. Sister of mine who can trickle through a tiniest crack, crawl through a barely visible hole. It is almost as though you could seep through the pores in human skin. It is as if you were not a human being, but a nectar-sweet moisture of a volatile spirit. How is this even possible? People trust you, that's how. Have no fear, go where you will, and nothing will touch you. Speak your mind, and no one will reject you. Hear them out, and nothing will evade your attention. There is but one question I ask. What is it that you do to make people love me less and less, trust me less and less, even when I'm asleep? Whatever you answer me, remember I love you more than anything, and will never be angry with you. Here I am, take my hand. Off to Never Never Land. Alright, are we dirdening, or what? I bet you don't even know about Bulbasaur's catchphrase. I bet I do. I might have answered this before, but as part of your Metal Gear playthroughs, did you also plan to do Back to what? Also plan to do Back to Do's 3 remake, or just leaving it as the OG? What? Go back to do 3's remake? I don't think we're doing 3's remake. No, we already did Snake Eater once. It's fine. Was your guess, let's get this place humid? Because if it wasn't, we'll have words. Bulbasaur can't fucking talk, so that can't be his catchphrase. Unless we're talking about some fucking mystery dungeon horseshit where all the Pokemon can understand each other. And when he says, Bulbasaur, Bulbasaur, there's subtitles that go, let's get this place humid. That doesn't count. If I can't hear it, then it doesn't exist. I have not played Pokopia yet, no. I tried to get a copy yesterday and they were sold out. Again. He didn't know about his catchphrase. The catchphrase is Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur. Do Jigglypuff? I don't think I can do Jigglypuff. I'm too tired. I feel kind of nauseous, actually. The Pokemon Nuzlocke is going to go hard? Yeah, maybe. We will eventually stream a Sonic game. It's going to be bad. It's going to be bad. Have you seen Detective Pikachu? The movie with Ryan Reynolds in it? I think I've seen some of it, yeah.
You'll have to withstand trials. We need to hurry.
Now I shall speak to you of the higher causes of the unfolding disaster. Like roots, they are invisible to the eye. When one plucks a weed, one removes merely the consequence, not the underlying cause. You are the only one capable of a true victory, and that is why I'm going to tell you about the roots. So listen, I'm listening. These are our parties. The first thing in the original creation was the earth, the ancient one, giving life to plants and animals. She begat the abattoir. She begat the kin. She gives and she takes. The dead go to her. Everything ends with her. She is the inception and the completion. Such is the law. We, the Saburovs, act in the interest of the law by which everyone must abide. Ours is a faith of humility, a wise faith. A town sprang up upon the earth. A town of men was built upon her, the earth eternal, the giver of life, built by greed and creativity, by ingenuity and hard work. The abattoir found its continuation in the works and the railway. The hands of the Oglimskis crafted an environment in which people could develop and reflect. Theirs is a faith of construction, a necessary faith. Finally, the minds of the people desiring to overcome the limits set for human beings by their nature and condition engendered projects that were fantastic and audacious. That was how the party of creativity and invention emerged and flourished, the party of the Canes. Theirs is a faith of utopia, a belief in miracles, a belief in a non-existent place, a weird faith. I foresee myself knowing why this punishment has befallen us. The town lived, grew, developed, and finally tried to break free of its own limitations. The earth that had borne it hit it on its head, which it had stuck out too far, much like a strict mother would do to her unthinking child. So this is the will of the earth. No mother would hit her child so hard as to kill it. Why? The town will live. Who is to live in it? The earth cares not, even if we do. The mother is not concerned with the germs in her child's body until they make it ill. There are beneficial and harmful germs, true. When the child is ill, the mother gives it medicine to drink in order to purge the harmful ones. The characters are talking a lot more on this line, I think. Now I understand. So you will speak to those bound to you about the truth of humility. You are to convince one of them, two of them, three of them of the true faith's wisdom. Should some of them prove stubborn, you will use the powers that were granted to you by providence itself. What happens to them afterwards if I do convert them? The evil will not touch them. You will see it for yourself. They will become invulnerable to the scythe that will cut down the brazen, the blind, and the bellicose. Save them. All right. You shall begin with Grace, the late cemetery's caretaker's daughter. She's especially dear to me. I thought Grace was one of Haru's. With Grace, doesn't she sympathize with you, with us? I want to be certain of that. Make friends with her. Try to make her like you and grow an affection for you eventually. You don't need much for this, and if you need to find out more about her, Lara Ravel is the person who will tell you all about Grace. She is as much of an angel of kindness as the poor daughter of the caretaker, and her father has recently died too. I trust you, Katerina. What you're saying is wise and true. One shouldn't try to be liked by those by those one wants to turn to the truth. Fucking hell. Let's do trust. Okay, so Lara Ravel. Okay. Does Alexander want us to do something? I think the Monster Hunter fandom is really bad. The FromSoft fandom is probably the worst now. Although on stream, the top two worst experiences I've had on stream with fandoms have been Monster Hunter and Expedition 33. The Final Fantasy fandom wasn't too bad when it came to Final Fantasy 16. The Atlas fandom, Persona games, Metaphor are pretty bad, but usually that calms down as we get through it. Silent Hill fandom was after the streams. During the streams, it was fine.
Who can take Simon's place? The town will inevitably change.
Wow, the paragraph. I spent the night in thought and recollection trying to trace the logic of the supernatural retribution that has befallen our community. It has been revealed to my wife that there is a creature among us who is to blame for all that is happening. I've gone through a list of possible suspects. I have it here in front of me. Every one of these people could turn out to be the criminal, the one that brought this disaster down upon us. How did you pick these people? I find them suspicious too. Their very names feel evil. But you knew it as early as yesterday, didn't you? Was that why you sent me to that uncanny place with the old necromancer and his niece? Sure, that one. I only want one thing, and that is justice. This is a case where we can dispense with evidence in trials. When the last dawn is rising above the world, it is time for arguments of a different nature. A trial resting on conscience and a verdict resting on faith. Find the culprit for us. It is why you've come into this world and into our house, the house of the town's rulers. But how am I supposed to do it, Father? I can call you that now, right? Are we fucking with him? It's not for me or for you, ruler, to judge why I was guided to this home. Do you doubt my words then, or do you believe I have no power to interpret omens? On the contrary, I do have that power, and it is my duty to interpret omens, because it is with my hands that the town shall fight against this scourge from above. All right, so be it. What do you want from me, though? First of all, you must gain the trust of the person I believe to be the criminal responsible for this. Anyone would find the task complicated and demanding, except for you, since all you have to do is to predict the slightest movement of their soul. Do something for them, raise their spirits, astonish them. Surely you can. There's no need to go over all that. I explained it to you myself, after all. And then, yes, people like me, and even the most hardened criminals trust me. But mere trust is not enough to get a criminal to make such a terrible and damning confession. Yes, you will lull them with your words, then make them answer your questions and see if they are guilty. My wife is positive that if you first win a person's favorable disposition and then astonish them, you will succeed. They will not be able to avoid your thrall, for you are destiny. That is true. Sometimes the precision of your definition scares me, Father. It doesn't always work. Only if the person truly opens up to me. It's not right to abuse such trust. I will trust you. All I want to know is who brought the deadly disease upon our homes and our heads. Even the basest of scoundrels will suffer nothing at my hands if they are not guilty of our present predicament, except for Peter Stamatin. He just gets owned. Who should I begin with? More deciding lives who lives and who dies? No, I'm not prepared to shoulder such a double burden. And who should I begin with? A mysterious creature named Aspedy will, I am sure, be the best start. Children say she's an evil spirit. Simon didn't like her. That bitch has been called a walking plague even before this. I'm sure that a woman, a man-eater, and a spawn of the steppe, which is exactly what a shabnak is a fitting description for her. How do I make her reveal herself after I've gained her trust? Who can tell me something about her that she'd be surprised to hear? Right, you don't know anybody here. The shortest way is via the Oglimskis. Ask Vlad the Younger, Oglimski's son. The Oglimskis must have old scores to settle with her. Besides, Vlad the Younger is knowledgeable about the legends and traditions of the steppe people. He will instruct you. Yes, father, I'll do my duty. Oh, calling him father is unavoidable. Interesting.
Completely out of control.
Let justice prevail. Mercy to the innocent, a reckoning to the guilt. Just don't be angry with me. Whatever happened to mercy for the penitent? Oh, what's that? Okay, is there another side quest to get somewhere around here? Grace is the side quest. We need to speak to Lara Ravel. So if we go over here, we can speak to Lara Ravel for Grace. And we can go here and speak to Vlad the Younger for Aspedy. Do we want to... We probably want to talk to all of our bound every single day, and then the rest we just have to trust that we actually get a letter. We can't go into the abattoir just yet, so let's go see Anna, and then we'll go down to see Yulia, and we'll see if we can talk to Ruben and Bad Grief after we talk to Vlad the Younger. There we go. That's what we'll do. Oh, excuse me. Feel like F went over rather smoothly. The discussions about the game in chat were interesting, IMO. Silent Hill F? Yeah, Silent Hill F was fine. Yeah, Silent Hill F was good. There was no... I don't think there was any issues with chat with Silent Hill F. Silent Hill, pay your respects. Oh, speaking of respects, there's 3 people I didn't say thank you to. Thank you, Mike. Hunt is for Timmy for the 15 months. No, 15 minutes ago. 37 months, thank you very much. One more than 3 years. Hi, So, can't wait for the Resident Evil 9 streams. Can you add the mod where it has Leon shirtless, and also the mod that increases the sounds of his grunts, and also the mod... Is there another Mousely one that we can put on? Because that was a fun time last time, I think.
Is Haruspix planning to get rich here? The prices rose 5-fold over the morning.
So it's Haruspix that did it. Thank you, Mike. Thank you to Julie Pigeon 13 for the new sub. New Pathologic sub again. Damn. That's a few today. Thank you very much, Julie. Welcome, welcome. Glad you're enjoying the streams. And thank you, Millis Farrow, for the 37 months. Also, 237 months in a row. My favorite Pathologic streamer with the dancing drums. There's so many. There's so many. How many people have streamed this whole game? It's got to be a decent amount. What upcoming stream are you dreading the most? Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Such a pretty girl you are, Charming. Why are your eyes like that? As though you're going to eat me. Okay. So nothing to do with nothing to do with Anna. Excuse me. So down here to Yulia, then over here, and then here, because that's usually good to check out Oglimski's. Then here, then we'll check here, and we'll go meet Murky while we're here, and then we'll come down, and then we'll go to these houses and see how it goes. Now, 3 Houses will probably be only bad the first stream. The Discord spoiler chat is going to be evil. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe now it's been dragged out so long that maybe it'll be fine. And a lot of the tourists have gone. Maybe we'll play the first stream with chat down. Will Danganronpa 2X2 be this year? I don't know, probably, but we don't have a release date for it yet, right? It might come out in December. I know they said it was going to be second quarter, but it might get delayed. Didn't you get a mail? I might have gotten a mail. Alexander is waiting. Daughter, for this is how we want to call you from now on. I am brought down by a heavy burden. Katerina is sick and she won't be able to perform the tasks of a mistress without your help. Much labor awaits you. We will let you run free, but be prepared that every single day either me or my wife will have an errand for you. Be at hand. With great expectations, your loving father. Alright, we already did that. Huh, that was fast for the daughter thing. Do 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 do. Is this Pathologic 4? It is Pathologic 4, yes. Spoilers for Pathologic 4 in this playthrough right now.
Yes.
Oh god, I forgot the romance in Three Houses. Oh no. There's romance in Three Houses? Is it really well done and respectful to all those involved? Meridorm for 2? Don't mind if I do. I know you, you're Clara. They also call you the Changeling. Tell me about the Tagler. It's a game about a circle. You join hands and then again and again and again until the end. And what end? Until the circle closes. That's the end of the game. Alright, bye Pumpkin. Good luck with your circle. You date your students. Huh. Well, that's not good. Love spoiling the game ahead of time. Yeah, what are the mods even doing? We'll prepare for the hard times. I hope they don't last long. Lara, tell me about Grace. You know her, don't you? What makes you think I do? You're similar. You both live for the sake of the dead, or am I wrong? You're both kind souls, almost blessed fools, just like me, I suppose. I sense people who are like that. Why would you put it like that? A kind soul is not the same as a kind person. You're crafty after all. You seem to say perfectly good things, but they're actually quite backhanded. You've probably got something like that in store for Grace too, don't you? Sorry, I'm sorry. My words often come out crippled. I'm bad at expressing how I feel. I barely know Grace. We haven't spoken a lot. Do you want to make friends with her? Of course I do. If you want to make good friends, a good impression on Grace, bring her some flowers, bread, milk for the. Oh, fuck, we just traded our flower. She'll be elated to do anything and do anything for you. That's simple. And what do I give Grace herself? She doesn't need anything. With people like Grace and me, it's the good done to one's neighbor that matters. I thought you understood that. I do. It's called selflessness.
Seems like Algimski.
Oh shit, I just skipped over. No, you can't. The harpist wouldn't let me. I have a rule. No one's refused hospitality at this house if they're an honest and honorable person. But the harpist says we can't abide by this rule in a time of epidemic, or else our undertaking will be pointless. What's a harpist? And who is that harpist? The harpist is a friend, just a friend, nothing more, and it's not like he gives me orders, but this time I'm trusting his judgment. He's practical, strong-willed, and resolute, and I'm a bit of a gawk, and I don't have a lot of guts either. That's why I listen to him on this. I'd like to help you too, but I'm not what you'd call practical. I have the tenacity of a Mistress Lara. If you don't have a problem with my reputation, I'm not prepared to put you in charge of supplies for the House of the Living, but there is a way you can help. The harpist has gone off to take a look at an empty house and hasn't come back yet. If he's still there, tell him to come back here as soon as possible. I can't keep up without him. Just that, your trust seems easy to earn. And how will you reward me? This is a riskier thing to do than you think. The house you've chosen is infected. Number 1. Not as easy as all that. If you do a good deed seeking no gain, it will at least be clear that you're not the Shabnakadir. A demon cannot do good. Then I'll be able to rely on you instead of the Bachelor, who I dislike. Oh, you dislike the Bachelor? But we gave you so much food. What? Oh, I can read it up here, can I? Yeah, sorry. So you've come because you found out we're setting up a shelter. Do you want to take part? It's strictly private though, and I've never seen you before. Why? I do want to take part. Do I have to donate some money? There you go. No, you can't. Okay. I feel that he'll do with that money as he sees fit. We're less than human as far as he's concerned. No, he gets you the food. Won't it make him cross with me? A demon can't do a good deed, not once. Haha, you're so naive. What if I wanted to trick you? Oh. Well, for starters, I'm not going to do it for free. Man, I want to do two, but it might kill the quest. Let's do it. A step spirit can do no good under any circumstances. But who told you what you're getting me to? But who told you that what you're getting me to do is good? That is, for once, something I'm confident about. For sure, it's up to you. Either you want to become the keeper of the house of the living, or you don't. I can't spend the money anyway without the harpist's approval. Fine, I'll find this harpist of yours. Interesting.
Clemency is born not of virtue, but rather of...
We're prepared for the hard times. I hope they don't last too long. It's too late to prepare. You should start in advance. There's no point anymore, of course. Oh, stop yawning. No. 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 So eepy. So eepy. We hate to see it. I wonder if we can even get infected as Clara. I think that you shouldn't be able to. Because we're special and magical. Is your tiredness pathologic? Oh no, are you yawning too, as I'm yawning? What is your IRL exhaustion gauge at right now? Oh, I'm taking health damage, yeah. Do I need to lockpick? Really? Huh. Well, color me surprised. I'm the lockpicking changeling. Amu. Lots of ammo. Huh. Really? Okay. Why doesn't she just heal herself? Can she not do that? She can only heal other people? Physician, heal thyself? Exactly. Oh, that was bullets last time, but now it's a lockpick. Fuck, that looked like a person to me. Shit. What unearthly apparition is this? That's the correct term. Lucky you, you will live, I promise you. And why would you wander into a gloomy place like this one? You can see people have gotten nothing to do here, and yet you're stuck here for some reason. Have you been here long? I'm doing a civic duty here. My name is the Harpist, and I furnish the House of the Living. For now, I'm just watching. Look what happens when living matter comes into contact with these infectious miasma. I know very well what happens. Let's go. Lara's worried about you. Shit. What the fuck? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? You've just been at Anna's place. Are there several of you? Go to hell, you and your jokes. Huh. Interesting. Is there more than one of us? Is there an imposter? Can we teleport? Bachelor going off the deep end in his old age? Thank you to Base Jerky for the bits. Hey Joe, thanks for committing to the Changeling run. It's honestly been really fun to watch. I'm curious if it'll keep holding up because when the game was originally developed, the devs apparently ran out of time toward the later Changeling phases and basically had to ship what they had. Uh-oh. Good luck with the rest of the run and hope you keep having fun with the game. Was it patched at all afterwards to finish anything up or was it just bug fixes and the like? I think the patch is called Pathologic 2, but Changeling isn't in Pathologic 2. Fuck no, Ari! Thank you, Last Isis, for the 56 months as well. Thank you very much. I love my delivery on that in that video. The rare times I actually quite like my delivery. Fuck no, Ari! Thank you, Mirrorverse, for the 3 months also. Hi Joe, anime girl here. Oh yeah? Couldn't watch Metaphor because spoilers, and might become a VOD girl because I'm moving to Japan. Oh wow, more anime and more anime. Keep up the amazing streams. Well, I hope you enjoy yourself in Japan. Mirrorverse, I hope it's all that you want it to be. Sounds like an exciting adventure, actually. Honestly, this is the best shitty looking game I've ever seen. Did you see any of the Metaphor streams? Anyway, thank you again, Base Jerky, Elasticis, and Mirrorverse. We'll prepare for the hard times. I hope they don't last long. So is the Harpist back? Yes, and that house I take it is really infected. It's infected, Lara. You're gonna have to set up your shelter here. Here, this is for your help. Take it. I won't need any more. So that was the a crossover quest with Bachelor that we did in the first route. So was Changeling in that house and I just didn't find her? Or no? I don't remember seeing the Changeling on day 2 of Bachelor. Maybe I did and I didn't know who I was seeing. Here, this is for help. Take it. I won't need any more. I don't need money.
Ruspex was offered 100,000 for his inheritance. He refused.
Wow. Man, I can't get my flowers back. Oh, where am I gonna get a flower from now? Off topic, could you please explain? You don't like Three Houses. Your chat doesn't like Three Houses. So why would you even play it? Surely there are games you like to play more. All right, so first of all, I don't dislike Three Houses. I haven't played it, so I don't know for sure. I know where this is coming from though, because we're like moaning and groaning about it coming up. But like a lot of us are just kind of just having fun with the prospect of it. I think there are some people in chat that do enjoy it. Thirdly, us enjoying a game for the right reasons does not always a good stream maketh. There's been plenty of examples. Some might even say some recent examples of when a game is something that I don't want to play and chat doesn't want to watch me stream, and yet there's still a really, really great time because it's just really, really fucking funny. So yeah, Gollum is a good example, yeah. Life is Strange Reunion, just another example. Life is Strange 2 is not a good example. And fourthly, there was a fucking 3 years ago, there was a big voting game thing that we did on Discord, and
What?
Unfortunately, Fire Emblem Three Houses won a spot to be streamed. So this is the democracy in action. So if you don't like it, then yeah, fight against democracy. I'm not going to be doing all the routes though, unless it goes really, really well. So there is a limit. We're only going to be doing one route of 3 huses. Three houses forge its own path when the heavens bless it in the marble race. Yep. With a fan base so needy and begging and annoying that they had to get a pity victory, and that's the only way that their game made it. They became the punching bag of the voting game because they couldn't kill Purple Chan. Please don't ask who Purple Chan is. Just go to YouTube and what can you get for the explanation? Is it just Joseph Anderson voting game madness or something? Just and you can just watch that. I can't I don't have it in me today to explain who Purple Chan was. Who the fuck is Vodos? Yeah, Vodos 2. Vodos 2. Vote Kodo. I was banned for all of that. Who's Purple Chan? You were banned for a good reason, so you don't get to use your ban as an excuse for me to have to explain it to you, okay? And you were there on your alt account, so you know. Purple Chan is Joseph Anderson Undertale OC, not kidding. Yeah, a little bit. Huh? Oh, okay, that was weird. I'm beginning to like you. When I look at you, I get this strange feeling that you're the closest person I have in the world. It's like a spell. Could you tell me about Aspity then? You know who that is, right? How could I not? A most interesting person. So you've met her already. That was quick. What do you need her for? Alexander Saburov wants to find the criminal guilty of bringing about the calamities threatening you all. I'm acting on his behalf. We're friends now, she and I. Number 1. Isn't it the other way around? Never mind, just kidding. So he advised you to ask me, crafty that. I've underestimated him. So essentially, he wants to do me a favor by getting this monster out of our way. She's a monster? She's a monster! My new father has more important things on his plate than doing you favors. Huh, what is this roleplay we're doing? She's a monster? She's the reason for all of the kin's riots and unrest. No one has ever harmed our family more. Sometimes I feel she's an evil spirit. She appeared suddenly after one of the riots. At the time, my father had brutally crushed the revolting butchers, and it was then that he appointed Oyan as their foreman. Is that so? Really? He appointed the foreman. I thought that was going to be like they were self-governed when it came to picking who was going to be the foreman. This is a odd arrangement that they have, with it being like a whole separate culture that inhabits the Arbitoire, that has their own like rules and governance even. I don't know. Yes, and ever since then, I've thought of her as a personification of the kin's defiance. I've even begun to confuse cause and consequence. Did she appear to avenge our cruelty, or are her provocations forcing my father's hand? It's become a vicious circle. So you believe she's an avenger, an embodiment of divine retribution. Isn't that too grand a role for her? So she's out to destroy your family, but wiping out the kin instead? Number 1. No. I saw her just a little while ago. Can't forget her eyes. Languid, but also very keen and intent. Sardonic. And before that, she used to act as if I didn't exist. She preferred to curse my father, threatening to ruin him. It's really, really strange. What's so strange about it? You know what just occurred to me? That she's already taken care of my father. What do you mean? Exactly that. Yes. There's a reason things have been going the way they have. And that horrible thing at the cemetery. Yes, she's aimed a battering ram at him that will strike him down any time now. So we're finding a scapegoat live in front of us right now. And now she's shifted her attention to me. That's what's happening. Should I warn him? I don't like this, but he's angry at me. Yes, it would do good to speak with him. That's where I can find a hook. So now we go to Big Vlad. You're found in the earth, pulled out of grave, and so you're saying you've made your way out of the steppe and can't remember now. Then I have no doubt that you're the Shabnakadir. I've studied legends thoroughly. How can I prove that I'm a human? It was a joke, obviously. Do you seriously think I would interpret mythical figures literally? Yes. That said, there's definitely something obscure about you. I can't get rid of the gnawing feeling that as I stand here looking into your eyes, you're simultaneously staring at the back of my head. That's because I'm an unusual kind of girl. This must be a bad time for me to turn up, right? Well, it's just my sister. I see her eyes too when I look at you. She can also do many things that ordinary people can't. She's my twin after all. That one. Is that so? That explains a lot. So you have supernatural abilities. Not exactly. I'm no sorceress. I comfort people. That's why they trust me. By the way, since you're such a master of good deeds, would you like to do something really beneficial? Why not? Tell me. Then listen, due to the threat of an epidemic, our town's ruling families have divided certain burdensome duties among themselves. Bachelor Dankovsky has asked our family to take charge of setting up special facilities as well as commanding medical supplies. Very wise decision. You think? Well, perhaps. So the thing is, the town's short on medicine. We're scraping together what little we can, but there's a certain someone who's been stockpiling various drugs for 5 years now, a young singer named Anna Angel. Yes. Oh yes, all that medicine will be of no use to her. A singer? Young singers tend to be blithe. What's up with her? Odd, very odd. There could be some. She talks like she's someone so much older than she is, which she probably is. There could be some foul play involved, but I don't think she knew or prepared anything beforehand. It's just that she lives in the hindquarters in Earth. A few years ago, there was a really bad outbreak right nearby. She's been buying up medicine since then. How'd you know about that? Well, she's been spending every last coin at the pharmacy for the past 5 years. She visits every pharmacy in town on Wednesdays, buying heaps of whatever new medicine hits the market. Hard to ignore, you know. Yeah, it sounds like a good hobby. And you're going to take her stockpile away? I don't want to force her to surrender it. After all, with the kind of relationship that we have, I can't afford to be rude or intimidating. And you seem to be capable of being really persuasive. So persuade Anna to donate her stockpile voluntarily. She doesn't need that much anyway. It's more like compulsive hoarding at this point. I'll certainly manage that. I just have to look a person in the eye and become so docile. I'm a mellower of hardened hearts.
Haruspex did have the guts to accept his heritage in the end.
Begin to like you. That's true. Vlad Olgumsky is no one closer to you than me. Okay. All right, I might have to stop here, chat. Let's walk to Big Vlad's, and see how I feel. But I almost like fell asleep mid conversation there, which is a narcoleptic special. Like just straight up, like my eyes closed, I drifted off without stopping talking, which is dangerous in many ways. Dude, get some rest. It happens. It just I have a sleep disorder. This is not out of the ordinary for me. Like, I'm not saying this so people will be worried about me. I'm just saying it so people understand what's going on. I might have to go. That's all. I've been like this forever. Oh, we need to go. We'll go to Big Vlad first, just in case Big Vlad sends us over here. You deserve a good rest, Daddy, says first time chatter. Wow, thank you very much. Sleepy Daddy. Thank you, Nana Burns, for the 35 months. A lot of like mid to late 30s resubs today. With hugs from Brazil. A Brazilian hug? Thank you very much. I've never had a Brazilian hug before. I think it's funny that Clara would be good at shorting.
Hard. It's hard.
Thanks, Vlad. You want to go hang out with Heisman? What's this now? Bah, so skinny. I've come to warn you. You're in danger. Obesity often causes heart failure, if you get my drift. And you're really rich, it turns out, but that's fine. I don't discriminate. I couldn't have warned you. You're in danger. What? What the? Who sent you? Was it Yakla? Aspity has set up a trap. Yakla, who's that? Hey, anyone in the hallway? Take this thing away. You're in danger. Aspity set a trap for you. You don't have to. I don't have to, but I know who you are. You're the Sabrov foundling. Move along. What? A foundling? Aspity, I'd crush her with a single stare if I ever deigned worthy of my notice. Crush her, go ahead and try. Ah, so it's money you want, you little informer. I can appreciate that, I really can. So take this for Saving my life. I'll have a better look at. I'll have a better look at her then. That's better. You'll appreciate me yet. Your head's just like your belly, all fat and no brain. I don't need your money. That's better. You'll appreciate me yet. Appreciate me yet. Holy fuck. Wow, that was a 2548. Why a weird number instead of a round number? Brazilian hug, also known as an abraco. Abraco? Am I saying it right? A foundling is an abandoned child you discover. I think, yeah, that's my read on it too. Yeah. But who knows? Maybe it means something else. Bum, 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 bum. Abrazo? Okay, Ruben is still not back, which makes sense.
Nice and cozy, eh? Sabura.
Okay, so nothing new. Okay, my policy for playing these games is that I go to where the letters send me, but I follow the quest markers. But I also try to visit all of our bounds for that character in the day. And if I have extra time, I'll go and see the other main characters like Bachelor and High Respects. But they might be like somewhere else at the moment. Going over here is going to be annoying. Let's go to here, and then we'll bounce over to Grace and Aspedy, and hopefully when we go and visit Murky on the way there, we'll pick up a flower from walking through the grass. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, soul not in halves. Shit. Immediately fucked up the plan. Immediately fucked up the plan.
In trouble?
Nope, nothing. No. Wait, is he one of our bounds? No, he's not. Why did I think that I need to visit him then? Oh, maybe I'm getting mixed up with Ruben. Yeah, we don't need to visit this guy every single day. Especially since his courtyard doesn't have a northern exit. We have to go the long way around. Just on the stream, how's the Changling been treating Joe so far? It's been interesting. Day 2 has not been as good as day 1, but that's okay. Like day 1 was quite charming and disarming at the same time. It's been quite different. I'm enjoying seeing a different side of it this time than sorry, I'm enjoying seeing a different side of it even more than Haruspex's first day. They've made some changes here, but they've also kept some other things the same, so it's pretty fun. They're also letting you use pre-game knowledge from Route 1 and 2, Bachelor and Haru, as an excuse for your character to be able to make predictions that come true, to pretend that there's something supernatural going on, which, considering that the character seems to be aware of what's going on via the fact that you played these games, that might actually be the supernatural power made manifest, you know what I mean? It's a cool idea, actually. I like it a lot. Okay, so this is the first time we come to see Murky. Alright, so we're gonna run down there now to Grace, and hopefully we get a flower on the way. Do we already have a flower? No. Is it worth it to stay out in the field running around circles until we get a flower? Absolutely not. How are we gonna get a flower otherwise then? Can we go buy one? We're just gonna get one right now, so it's fine. I said we're just gonna get one right now, so it's fine. Please? No? Okay. powers are fading, Joe. I know. Pretty please? Try meowing.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
No, meowing is not working. Woof. Woof woof. Any plans to Wukong? No plans, but it's possible that we Wukong, yeah. I'd like to check it out. Okay, so I can't go and see Grace until I get a flower. Andre's pub sells them smiles. It probably also, you know, there's gonna be a flower crest reward from Aspie right now. Here we go. Whoa, just missed the door 3 times.
What are the architect brothers up to? Escaping the town? Made a mess and chickened out?
That is today, isn't it? You are insistent, pushy even. If you're disowning our kinship, then why the friendly look? I need to talk to you, to confide in you, if you like. Oh, Aspity, I know of you this. I need to confide in you. I don't trust you. Why bother to talk? We'd be better off together than each on our own. Are you sure you want to make an enemy of me? I think twice if I were you. Number one. Quite the contrary. We'd be better off on our own. We'd be so much better off on our own than together. Well, perhaps you'd like me to do something for you. What could I do to warm you up to me? Listen here, Nimble darling. If you really want to have a nice conversation with me, then bring me Barack. You know who that is? I see you do. I can't leave my house now, and he needs me badly. Uh-oh. You moron, it's not what you think. It is, though. Oh, look at the pout. Oh, she's crazy, too. Oh, the pout. It's not what you think. It's about his life and his duty. I'm worried. He's being hunted. If you find him, tell him I've got the key to his destiny. He ought to hurry. Time's of the essence. If he is in doubt, whisper one word to him. Inheritance. Fine, I'll do the whisper. What if I do find him? You owe me that conversation. Just joining how's Changling? He's been pretty good. Inheritance for Men by Calvin Klein. Wow. It's Gonchik with the fabled and foreshadowed 67-month resub with the message, it's my 6-7 month. I have nothing else to say. 6-7. You're gonna get a bunch of dancing Joes in the chat that do the doing 6-7 dance. I think. I hope. 6-7. Where are we going? We're going over here. 6-7. There you go. We got a couple. Thoughts on 6-7, Joe? It's not for me, but I can appreciate the comedy, yeah. It's not for me. Not everything is for me. Does Clara also think that Mentor is harder? I think that the dialogue is different with the townsfolk like that.
How's my brother? Any news on him?
So you're doing in this opium den? Want some hashish? Or are you waiting for the step diva to fall into another of her trances and throw off the last of her rags? Are you even 12 yet? Is that when a person comes of age here?
The price is
okay. Haggling for Twirine. Okay. Nope. No flour. Oh. Oh. Goddamn cast me into the well? No, you can't, there's poison down there. Thank you, Blizz ____ for 21 months. Don't read a nonsense sub message. Challenge impossible. Yeah. Yeah. I read them all. We read them all. Even the ones I shouldn't read. The ones that get me in trouble. I still read them. But we're going the wrong way. The wrong way. The wrong way. Does it matter what you pick up? Is it determined by the area that you're in, or is it determined by the type of ground that you're walking on when it gives you a random pickup? I'm gonna guess it's based on area. It's not based on what's beneath your feet. Oh good, you're here.
Yes?
What's your business here? Aspedy claims she's holding the key to your destiny. Go and see her. Who's Aspedy? Ah, so you don't know. She's a woman living in the Kip on the edge of Earth. Some people call her place a hospice. Aspedy is Saba Otun, Blockhead, the queen of the worms. Now, let's be nice. Haha, an excellent recommendation. Nevertheless, I believed her at once. I'll visit this woman of yours. Show me where she lives. It's the only house with a cellar in the quarter which corners on the abattoir and runs adjacent to the cemetery. Okay. Cool. Alright, sleep 1 hour. And I think with that, I'm going to have to call it because I just fell asleep again. And I'm not really giving the game the respect that it deserves. We've been live for almost 4.5 hours, and we're almost on the second day. Feels kind of bad not to finish 2 days. Sorry about that, but I feel like I'm not going to remember the ending of this if I don't, go to sleep. So, sorry about that. Sometimes there's a conflict that I have to decide on, and that is that sometimes streaming is a really good method of actually staying awake for a better go to sleep time. Does that make sense? Because if I wasn't streaming today, I would have went to sleep at around 11 a.m. because I was already starting to get really, really tired around 11 a.m. But because I had stream, I ate some food, I made a coffee, I got ready for stream, I was able to stream, I was able to talk for a while, and it's only now that I'm really starting to fall asleep as I hit 24 hours being awake. So it was good that I did this because now I get to go to bed at a later time, and I'm actually gonna probably wake up at around 4 in the morning, which is my favorite time to wake up. So that's pretty good. So yeah, is Walrus life? So yeah, apologies. Hopefully it's acceptable. I mean, we got some stuff done. We spoke about Haru and Bachelor's Run. We had some pretty good moments in the first one. The first day is also a very long day compared to the other ones. So because you have to go and talk to everyone and get your bearings, and also make sure that you are attacking a lot of muggers in the night to get the your economy rolling. So you know your economy is so important in Pathologic, as we all know. Yeah. Walrus didn't start yet. Is Walrus here? Is he about to start? Because I can filibuster for like, you know, 3 minutes until I start snoring. Or we could like offline raid into Walrus if he's about to start. That could be fun. I don't know if I think I saw a message from Walrus. Did I? User hypothetical Walrus. Loading. Yeah, who the fuck is Vodos? Yeah, I knew I read a message from Walrus. Is this loud in front of the microphone? Very much appreciate the Pathos streams, although I have to catch most of them on VODs to do IRL stuff on Saturdays. Hope you get a good sleep. Glad you enjoyed them, Blizz. Thank you very much for the resub in the message. Well, we're gonna offline raid Walrus. So Walrus will be live soon. So if you just want to stick around on the channel, there you go. We're doing it. We're offline raiding Walrus. We're doing it off live. So I will be not streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming Mujax on Monday, and then I probably won't be streaming on Tuesday. If I am streaming on Tuesday, it's gonna be Slay the Spire 2. And then on Wednesday, we're starting Resident Evil 9. And we'll be playing that all week, and then more Changling next Saturday, and hopefully we can get 3 days done on Saturday. That would be really good. Thanks to Stream Joe. Rest well. Thank you, Oko. Sleep well, Joe. Thank you, EDJ Mugs. Thank you, Puka Boy. Thank you, Clive. Thank you, Jill. Thank you, Ben. All right, good push right through. See you, everyone. Have a rest of your weekend. Metaphors done. 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 Metaphors done.